Hello, hello, hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. Today seems to be a really bad day for the internet, so we're going to stream. Let's see how this works out. So we're going to be playing a little bit of Fist of Mars, which I haven't properly connected. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Now, as you can see up there, we have Fist of Mars. Let's pray this works out. I finally paid off my order for my my customs for the calorie mates, but they were supposed to arrive yesterday, but I get a notification that your delivery has been rescheduled. And now I don't know when it's been rescheduled, but I'm hoping it's here tomorrow. So far, life is doing everything in its power to make sure I don't get my calorie mates. I'm getting my fucking calorie mates. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm getting them. That being the case, not a lot to talk about today. I pretty much slept the last 3 days. Only waking up to do streaming and then going back to sleep. I've been very tired. Anyway, no point in dilly-dallying and no point in beating around the bush. What we're going to do is we're going to hop on in to the game and have a little bit of fun. Why are you no longer full screen? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. We don't do it through game, we do it through window? Or was it display? Display. And we're in. All that's left now is to start playing. Now, as per our progress, we have made it to... We have defeated Chapter 12. Chapter 12 determines which way the story goes. Now, I assume we're on ending A. So, intermission. All right, yeah. We don't have a whole lot of money. I'm starting to think fortifying my defenses was a bad idea in the long run, because the whole idea is to tap dance with the IAS. Well, everyone's base attack is over 1,000. Well, for their attack that I ideally want to be using. This guy has a few attacks I'd like to build up, but we're going to have to be smart about our spending from here on out. What? You're going to tell the press? Mm-hmm. Using Yukito's connection, apparently there's a director over at HBC that we can trust. HBC? What's that? It's a television network. Hello Spontos. Heli Spontos Broadcasting. It's the big dog around here. Oh, that's right. Mr. Yukito's father is... It's almost time. Oh. Oh, so Yukito's father is involved in this broadcasting. Yeah, we should get ready. Media coverage, this is getting fun. It's not funny. There are lives at stake. Of course, but that's not but he did not come here for corruption or bribery. He takes innocent lives and thinks nothing of it. Besides, if he involves civilians in the development of warheads, that is a serious misendeavor. Our chances of success are better than good. Which means all we have to do is to see to it that he loses autonomy and always be on the lookout for counterattacks. Exactly. The broadcast itself is more to discourage Zephyr's supporters than Zephyr's himself, and lessen his power. But nothing is ever that easy. Today, we have to look at the information we put together and get them to believe it all, while being very careful so that we'll be able to effectively prove the innocence of all his victims. Well then, no. Today will be just myself and Mebius. Since the last incident, security has tightened and considerably. You all stay here and stand by, just in case something happens. But isn't it dangerous that just the two of you? Oh, you don't trust me? Or are you just jealous that you can't come along? Sis, I'm serious. I know. If we want them to trust us, we need to trust them a bit too. Especially given our positions in the matter. On top of that, Tweed will be helping us, and if things start to feel risky, we'll leave. Before anything happens, may I point out that I used to... Okay, we'll have time for later about your glory days. Oh, well, maybe yes. Are you ready? It's been so long since we went out, just the two of us. I'm kind of excited. Are you for real? Bye now. Such a tease. What do you want? I'm busy. Zephyrs, open your eyes. It's more than just a problem. Even I... You worry too much. If you're that worried, you should be on do your part. Our destinies run parallel. You understand that, don't you, Johnny? Dazelle. We've reached the limit. The higher-ups. What can they do? They're small-time concession hunters who deal with one particular enterprise. Who do you think I am? It'll work out. Now stop worrying. Bye. Ryan may not like it, but I've given up on the Animus. Best to have the Harus passed and sped up through the legalization process. What's the Hazus? It is I. Who are you? Classified information, eh? That's not very funny. Sorry, but that's completely unbelievable. Why would HBC put itself in such a risky position after all? I'm busy. How did you know about... Listen. Okay, so he just realised that it's a very, very fucking serious. Wonder if they're safe. We're going over this already. No, that's not it. My intuition at times like this is really accurate. It feels like something's not right. Mr. Asma. Phil, what is it? There was no word at the set time, so I decided to contact Mr. Dexon. No matter how many times I do it, he won't answer. No. Did something happen to them? Perhaps it was a trap? My contact would never do such a thing. What if Zephyrs and his men had it all figured out? That would mean that they knew what we were doing, right? But who would? It's not possible. Nobody knew about this. We didn't even tell you until all right before they left. The important thing right now is their safety. What do you think, Warren? No objection. Why are you asking me? Because you don't trust me. What? Is that true? I trust you. Ah, well, that is good to hear. We don't have time for this. We need the backup plan to rescue them from inside the building, just in case. Pops helps me with strategy. Help me with strategy. Blah, 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 blah. Yukito, are you sure? It could spawn a battle right there. I don't care. Would that affect you directly? HPC is one of the companies run by my father. Your father? It's not important now. Each lev now has a new feature. Unfortunately, there's no time to explain. But try it and figure it out for yourselves, okay? Let's go. Yes, sir. Okay, so we have... So the levs have a new feature. That's half our forces now. Got a little power up for this story. Oh, the special task soldiers. Reporting, sir. The male has not been seen since. He continues to flee. He still hasn't been found? That's fine. The girl has enough value on her own. Give her the usual punishment. Sir! Ah, so this is the disc that the rebels were holding. Mm-hmm. Chocked full of deceit and pain. It's pretty well made, though. Would you mind if I took a look at it? And why, may I ask? I took the time out of my schedule specifically to help you out. If it's a bunch of nonsense, what's the problem? Or is there something you don't want me to see? nonsense it is, but there are still parts of it that have to do with the national security. I'm very sorry, but you cannot look at it, Mr. Chairman. You need to understand. We appreciate your help, but we also expect it. We can command you to do it, but we've gone out of our way not to. And for that, I'm grateful. I am just curious as to what those rogues biz people have fabricated as evidence. I apologize if I have made you uncomfortable in any way. Curiosity. If you want to live long, you would mind your own business. Mr. Bolazov, someone's here. Good. We didn't need to find him. Did you find the man? No, sir. We're still searching. We've added more people to the search team and pull the search off. We can have enough fun with the girl. So this is the Special Task Force Asimos. They could definitely be trouble. I have to do something about that. An ambush. The information had leaked out somehow. Oh. Shoot. I hope those two are safe. It's everyone. Mr. Dexton, we're going. I'm perfectly all right. The problem is Mebius. Sis? No. I'm sorry. I take responsibility. She tried to free me and was captured. Pathetic. Pathetic. Ugh. Boss, are you hurt? Oh, God. Let's go back. Mebius is still inside. Miona. Yes. I have an idea. Hear me out. An idea? Of course. Jesus, more just keeps popping up. That was a good hiding place. Belazov, you again. Where is she? Calm down, she's inside. If you can defeat us, you can have her, free of harm. Didn't it occur to you disarm your hostages? You must be very confident in your power. I guarantee you'll be crying later. That's not a concern. You'll have no later. I'm going to stop you all from breeding. Is that right? My wish is to make you surrender to my power. Let the show begin. All this stupidity. It's coming to an end. I'm going. Good luck. You have the map and the staff ID. Yes. Fiona, where are you what are you doing? Cage, I'm going to help Miss Mebius to get out of there. What? This is too dangerous. It's okay. Mr. Yukito told me where the hostages would probably be located, and he also showed me the safe routes. But it's still risky. I'll go with you. You're not alone. I'll go too. Boss! I'm the only one who can afford to move freely right now. There's no time to argue about it. But you're injured. It's a scratch. Overexertion is never a good thing. If something happens to you, it may put her in danger. I know that. I won't do anything stupid. Let's go. Yes. Are you sure you're okay? I have the button. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to give it back. Don't mind. I don't mind. Do you, Aries? No, it's up to you anyway. I have another favor to ask of you. Boss. Will you say my name? Huh? Oh, sure. Good luck, Miona. If anything happens, just come right back, okay? Thank you. Well, here goes. What's the chances Miona is going to, in this or the coming chapter, she's going to awaken her memories? Alright, let's bounce. I'm pretty confident she's probably going to awaken her memories soon enough. Who knows what that means for us, though? Will she become a temporary... Aha! Will she become a temporary enemy, though? That's the big question. Okay, we're going to move everyone up in clusters. But we're not going to overcommit. Oh, so the trees count as an obstacle. Okay. Everyone's moved. I'm assuming they're going to bombard me, come swinging at me. So I'm going to move. My main force is, no, I'm going to move my boy here, Testament, all the way over and straight up. We'll hit that. And if we're lucky, the enemy forces will convene around here so we can attack from the side while everyone else kind of just waits, bides their time. Excuse me. Where are you going? Ah, so you went down a bit. Okay. Not here either. Getting in was easy, but searching the entire building is going to be quite difficult. Okay, we have to separate. I'm taking the top floor. Miona, you take the bottom half. Okay? Okay. Wonder what our situation is going to look like by the end of this. Okay. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, come on. There's a lot of them. That's a lot of fucking mechs. We're almost there. I think we're almost at the combat line now. We'll keep her back here. Keep Phil in the background. We'll move you up the side. In the meantime, it'll probably take 2 more turns before we can hit this. Okay, it begins. Okay. Thankfully, there's nothing special going on here. I wonder, now that we're past chapter 12, will we start spiking in the EXP we earn? Or is it still going to be a slow grind? We have a lot of units to get to level 30. So far, nothing. Ooh. Well, so long as we keep tap dancing like this, we'll be fine. They can't seem to do anything, which is good. Okay, here we go. Okay, we managed to catch his toes. And now let's finish this fucker off. Hopefully we can finish him off. No, that's not going to finish him off. Oh, Mr. Chris. Okay, this should bring him to an end. Oh, we clipped him. Yes. Oh, you got an upgrade. Can we stun someone, keeping them from doing anything? Let's stun this guy. Okay, we managed to kneecap him. And we got the stun. How rare. Normally the stun, I've only seen the stun trigger like 3 times so far, I think, including this. Let's just do enough damage so that when this guy, oh my fucking god. The accuracy on that fucking... It must be because it's stunned. The stun must have cranked up the accuracy. Yeah, the stun must have cranked up the accuracy. Ooh. Thankfully, this fight is surprisingly calm. Okay. My eyes hurt for some reason. Right. Amase is next. Maybe I should just crank up the evasion rating for everyone. I'm starting to think having a really high evasion rate is going to be the way to do it. Oh crap, my eyes hurt. Why do I have to get dry eye now? Oh, that would have 100% hit me. If that fight had gone on a little bit longer, that would have 100% hit me. Okay. Okay. We finally got it. This little fucker's trying to catch up with her, isn't he? Okay. That's a good start. One of these is damaged. That one. Okay, we'll try and poke her off the map. Oh, is that the new attack you were talking about? Well, so long as we can get rid of one of these, fuck, we missed one of these mini bosses. We should be fine. We still have to worry about the other fuckers. Oh god, look at all that damage. I don't think this will be a kill. Not this turn because I missed that last attack. Getting a lot of EXP for that. Okay, we kneecapped her. Perfect. Owie. Hey, that hurts. Miss Balazov, I'm going to take a little rest. Of fucking course. But we took her out. I didn't think we'd take her out this turn, but we took her out. That's actually a big deal. Because now we have one less major problem on our hands. So that's the fucker with the damage. Okay. A bit more. Come on, show me what you got. Nothing special. Very clean fight. Very simple fight. We can flank him now that we have the other guy. Oh my god. The size of his reticles. Why are you so big? Caliburnus. Oh, we got through that. Oh, thankfully, they can't seem to be able to get close enough to do anything substantial to us. Okay. I think I'm going to crank the balls out of evasion on the next intermission. I think we can get a lot of performance out of max evasion on all my units. Of course he got that close. Fuck. Shit, he actually hit me. That did a lot of damage. Not here. I wonder where they put Miss Mebius. I hope Mr. Dexon can find her. Who is it? What are you doing there? Oh no. Cage. Oh, she got nabbed. The fight is only just beginning. Got it. Suppose we'll start off by hitting everyone. They didn't explain what the usual was. That's kind of got me concerned. Okay, we got one. Oh. Keeping it together. And now everyone's in position for a real fight. Complete miss. Fuck. Okay, managed to hit him in the shoulders. That should do. Everything's in place. So, Miona seems to have been captured, which is not a good thing. But we reduced their forces by 1. Which means we have a... Actually, we reduced our forces by 2 so far. One of them being one of their major players. Ooh, you're going to hit him? Okay. Managed to avoid that, thank fucking heavens. Oh, I feel stressed. Oh, you're still going after... Another round the laser cannons should do him. Oh, I just realized that We're down an orbital frame because our pilot went missing. Oh shit. No wonder I feel like I'm lagging behind in the fight. Come on. A bit more. Oh. Oh. Right. The stress of that fight is surprisingly lax. Can we... Okay, if we actually land a hit on this guy, we're safe. We missed. It won't be enough. Can anyone else attack him? No, you're also out of range. I'll hold on to my Calamity Kiss. Instead, I'm going to hit everyone at the back. My goal right now is to tin the Horde. Is not just to tin the Horde, but to weaken the Horde so they can be tinned quicker. Yeah, we'll be able to take him out with this. Done. We see grenade this bastard. Perfect. Close. We'll fucking toe cap this bastard. Okay. We're managing to push everyone back little by little. Now we'll actually put in some damage on this fucker. Not enough to kill him, obviously, but enough to put him back. Okay, barely missed fucking Chris. We got the takedown though. Slowly but surely we're whittling him down. Shit, we actually got hit. Oh, you're taking advantage of the situation. You're trying to take him out. Oh, they really are coming at me. They're like bloodhounds. They smell the blood in the water and they're coming after me. Fucking vicious. We're going to have to repair him as soon as we can, though. Because by the looks of it, if we don't tap dance around everything, we're fucked. I've been playing for the last fucking 40 minutes without sound on my video game. How did I pull that off? I hate scuff. I hate fucking scuff. Finally, we're back in fighting order. Well, at least we resolved our biggest fucking issue. The fact that there's no audio. Almost there. Gotta keep poking until everyone is down. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy we're getting fucking level ups here. Right, we're going to have to free ball this, which means we're exposing Phil to danger. That's the one thing I hate about this camera of the well, this is that when you let go, it just drags you back, and it's kind of irritating because it's really hard to gauge distance because your camera is constantly fighting you, and not in a good way. Thankfully, there's only 3 units left. Next round, we should be able to take them out. You know, some music during this little bit here would be nice, but I suppose it makes it more dynamic and zoned, you know, zeroed in if the music cuts out. But still. Let's bring this fight to an end. Is that a crit? Damn, it was. Okay, if we can land this. Okay, it's not a crit, but it's still a kill. Let's try Soul Shooter, see what it's like. I don't remember using it. I know I have used it, I just don't remember what the animation was like. Oh, we managed to know. Ah, it's just the Rusty Lancer with... Oh! Whether or not you like it, the battle has already been won. Release Miss Mebius. It's a little early to be smug. Look at this. An image is being sent from the enemy frame. It appears to be the top of a building. Oh. It's Miss Mebius. Darling, Tia, where are you? It's so dark. Don't leave me here. Did they blind her? What did you do? This was not the agreement. I have no desire to enter agreements with those who cannot even negotiate lives correctly. That woman was hypnotized for interrogation purposes. Right about now, she is probably racked with guilt, so much that all she wants now is to escape. Which is why she is on top of that building, I suppose. How could you? Miona, you didn't get there on time. Power down your machine. Your irresponsible actions have caused all this. You keep that in mind. The terrorist frame has been restrained. Excellent. Now watch after them. Sir! Release Sis, you big jerk. Miona, I hope you haven't been caught. Don't worry, you haven't even noticed. I hope that's the case. Ares, I really respect you. I'm so worried. I'm worried too, but I can tell these things about her. Huh? Ah, and these are the infamous Biz, may I? Father, why are you? You foolish boy. Hamichi, your mother is probably crying in heaven right now. Your son. This is special. We may have to place you under arrest also. He says he's a revolutionary. But it's all just a childish game. He has no idea what is being used as a pawn. And goes around with his affected air and hurts innocent people. Anyone who does this is no son of mine. I cut him off a long time ago. It makes no difference. You'll be saying your farewell soon enough. You stay and watch. Miss Belisov? Poor little Bizak was badly damaged, so I made arrangements to get her fixed at this TV station. You act quickly. I'll let Zephyrs know that too. Come, we'll go into the building. Coming. Tadamichi, had you worked for me, could have had a good life. You're always like that. You know nothing about me, and you force your set of beliefs on me. I have my own beliefs, regardless of whether other people agree with me or understand me. I'm going my own way. Leave me be. Now shut up. How many victims are buried under your beliefs? If you're going your own way, don't involve others. Take some responsibility. You even ran away from home, and that's all you've learned? This is useless. Well, your plan isn't bad. Look at this. What? It's just a mini TV. What about it? Be grateful for your sponsor. You mean Miss Robin? Yes, and the woman lady you trusted me enough to listen to my suggestion at the first meeting. Young lady, you don't mean... And now we have an unscheduled break in the program. Biz is taking control of our station. They have an announcement that they would like to make. Oh, am I already on? This voice is Miona. Hello everyone. Can you hear me? I'm a member of the Anti-Terrestrial League, Biz. My name is Miona Alderan. I have a very important announcement for you today. What I'm about to tell you is the truth. Please believe me. Here, remove your handcuffs. You're on your own from here. Dad, you didn't. Don't call me Dad. And you have to promise me that you'll help me come up with an excuse to report to your mother. So they're kind of, they have a really weird relationship. neither of them can really deal with each other's set of beliefs, but they haven't completely abandoned each other either. My god. Durandal 2 has an attack called Slash Boom. That's just dumb, I love it. Durandal's 21, Testment's 22. The Jaya is kind of on the back burner. Ochrist is doing okay, but could be better. We need to get to level up for Jaya. Actually, I didn't, Oh, we don't have access to the garage. We don't have access to the garage. I guess, technically speaking, we're not in the, at a save point right now. We're in the middle of a fight. That's impressive. I didn't think they'd have the balls to do that. What do you think, General Jaeger? Even now, the rebels on Mars show no signs of stopping. All things considered, a Metatron-fueled riot control lev such as this. Harus Marus, eh? The specs are impressive. There's no denying the existence of the Barum and other such meddlesome groups. So I suppose we do need these kind of weapons. A prototype has already been completed. Would you like to take a look at the real thing? Prototype? Well, you just received permission to pursue this project. I did it for the benefit of our homeland. I would like to be recognised for my patriotism also. At any rate, I do not come all the way here to Mars to make caustic comments. The truth of the matter is, Zephyrs, that I commend your administrative abilities as pertain to this project. However, it has also come to my attention that you are abusing your status to do as you like. What? Who would say such a thing? I personally do not find it necessary to doubt you on these grounds. You are highly talented, and I'd like to keep you around. A watchdog should guard its territory, and do nothing more, and its collar should never be removed. A dog without a collar is nothing but a stray, and a stray that is willful, well, that is a beast. One would never want that to happen. Oh, that's one hell of a tress. That's a tress. Excuse me, sir. The terrorists have occupied the TV station. We're heading there now, sir. Bolazov, what is he doing? Occupation? That's a bit archaic, but it can be very effective. Let's see what they have to say. Show the broadcast on the screen. General, that is not worth watching. It's only a matter of time until we... That is not for you to decide. Be quiet and sit there. This is an order. We would have preferred to talk to you in accordance with normal broadcast procedures, but because there are people who want to conceal the truth, we had no choice but to do it in this way. We apologise. The validity of my words is up to you, the viewers, to decide. However, I would like you to know that we have no intention of presenting lies. I hope that you will believe us. Firstly, I would like to say that the person who is concealing everything is the UNSF International Inspection Chief, Dizel Zephyrs. He is the origin of the lies. The ship that I was once on was destroyed by him. The name of the ship was the Bonaparte 3. I am sure you all remember the accident, since it took place recently, but the official announcement declared all passengers dead. That is a lie, and I am sure of it because I myself am a survivor. So, it's finally coming out. I've hurt a lot of people. Him, Tia. If it weren't for me, nobody would have become unhappy. Even that day, I hadn't asked him to go out and find a stuffed animal for our child, who hadn't even been born yet. Mebius, it's me. You know who I am. Dexon? That's right. You are blaming yourself, just as you are doing now. When we first met, you think too much. You're totally different from someone like me, who escapes from reality by convincing himself that what he's doing now is destiny. No. Stay away. Stay away. I suppose I can understand if you dislike me. I am a coward. Because of me, you had to go through all this alone. But we've come a long way together. I still need your help from now on, Mebius. Come here. Vexen. I can't, The truth is that you, what are you doing there? It's you. How did you get inside? Vexen. What? Whoa. Whoa. Dexon got shots. Yona on TV? What's going on? Miss O'Connell told me everything. I saw all of the evidence that you and your friends have been putting together to incriminate Zephyrs. If it's all true, it's unforgivable. Tadamichi, I was wrong about you. Dad. Regardless, I couldn't broadcast it so irresponsibly after all. There is no guarantee that the Zephyrs will not retaliate somehow. I have my employees' lives to take care of. So it was impossible for me to give permission to broadcast that information. My meeting with that young girl was a true godsend. You met Miss Fiona inside? But how did you know she was one of us? She was carrying the Tamadachi's ID. He deserves all the credit. She's the one who understood that what I was saying immediately. Fiona? I prefer have taken part in something like this before. I would never have taken part. I guess I have grown old. Dad. Tadamichi, do what you believe to be right and take responsibility for all you do. Yes, I will. Thank you. All I did was make a few arrangements to air the segment. If you want to thank anyone, thank Miss O'Connell and the girl. Everyone, can you hear me? Mebius? Sis! Miss Mebius, it's Semil. Are you okay? I'm fine. And sane, but Dexon's hurt. I'm coming down now. Dexon, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. They've done it. The truth about the Zephyrs is finally out. It's over. I don't care what happens to Zephyrs. I'll not let you move your frame. I'll stay out of sight for a while until things boil over. Cage, there is a communication on the direct circuit. The regular circuit will be cut off temporarily. What? I've undone the restraints. You should be able to move now. Mr. Tweed? How? I've done the same with the others. Parsty, can you move? Yes, there is no problem. That is all. Thank you so much, Mr. Tweed. Let's go, Parsty. And thus... Fuck. We're actually caged in. That's cute. And let's see if there's any download nodes. We got one download node in the corner. I'm pretty sure any orbital frame can pull it off, so we'll make do what we have. Ooh, that is going to be a vicious amount of damage. Right off the bat, just someone's going to be eviscerated. If I can manage to nail it. Yep. Oh, I don't remember half of these abilities. Oh, just barely missed it. Okay. But, oh, we even have the health from our previous encounters here. Oh, fuck. This won't kill, or so long as it pushes them about, we should be fine. No, not enough. It was enough. Okay. 2 down. Let's see what Banquet does. Okay, we kneecapped him. Oh, Banquet's a shoulder rockets. Oh, this lineup has some serious, sorry, these mechs have some serious alterations. What? Their restraints were unfastened? Why? Amante, I'm here. What do you need? I'm taking the Bizac. As long as it moves, I don't care. I had it all fixed up. What do you think? I'm good, aren't I? Yes, good job. Well, in that case, there's no need to choose. Come. Okay, let's go. This will be the last battle. Wait. How does she... I am concerned. Is she like a double agent? We're at a huge disadvantage. Everyone has this massive attack ring now. Maybe it's because of the lack of EXP. Somehow we're still keeping it together. Ooh. Shouldn't be too much longer. This fight is vicious. I remember I have to move the analog stick really slowly, because if you move it too fast, it kind of does this weird thing where it kind of walks in a straight line instead of a circle. This is because the analog stick is emulating the motions of the D-pad, not the motions of the stick. Because of that, if I'm moving too fast, it skips inputs. See that? It skipped 2 inputs and end up doing this weird orbital spin. Okay, that's the enemy's lineup done. Was I wrong to do the download? We'll send Testament down instead and see what happens. Oh, just barely missed the crit. We got the crit. Which one that has the... You have the 1 HP. Let's just keep wailing on him and see what happens. Better. Is this enough to get a kill? Yes, it is. Barely. Ooh. Let's just knock this fucker out of the fight. This guy is a guaranteed kill. Should I go with Calamity Kiss? Let's have a grenade instead. I think we got the shoulder. Yep. But we didn't get the stun. Okay. Perfect. Just two more, I think. Maybe three. Ooh. We have to do something about this guy. We have to watch out for bees as well. Yeah, three more. Wait, did I say I had 500 health or he had 500 health? I'm gonna have to double check that. Okay. And God, he looks awesome. Okay, I guess we already had the download. Is this a two-part fight? Down to 500. We can't even get a kill with that attack. My God, this guy is useless. God, there's no point in wasting my best attacks on it. let's take a pot shot with this. Yeah, this should take him down. Okay, we're going to kneecap him. Who's left alive that we can do the most damage to? 2800. 2800. 500. Right, well, laser sword the ever-living fuck out of this guy. Just take him clean off the fight. Oh, you're Geyser. It's not going to be enough to kill, but it will seriously maim. Will you kill? You'll kill. Okay, we managed to clip his wings. Oh, bit by bit. Oh, you're just barely in range. I'm so happy you're just barely in range. Oh, fuck. Okay, that just leaves 4 enemy units we have to deal with. We have Isaac coming out probably after these guys are slaughtered. Judging by the way the redhead slot has been talking, I assume she is a double agent, and she just sabotaged the Bismuth, or whatever it's called. And if she sabotaged the Bismuth, the question is, what's her role and why is she here? Because we know there's a third faction in the works in the background. And we're halfway through the story and it seems like Zephyr's about to reach its end. So the question is the third faction going to be the new antagonist? They're definitely up to stuff in the background. Ah. Okay, this won't kill, but it's definitely going to hurt. Okay, we'll bring this fucker down because we actually need we need him to level up a bit because he's their lowest level orbital frame right now, and that's a problem. 20k so far from this whole endeavor. Yeah, this will get me the kill. If we can get the hit. I don't know. Yes! I think we're almost out of this. If we can somehow take him out with this shot, we'll have only one contender to deal with. And it just comes down to whether or not we'll get lucky with this damage. Yep. Perfect. Right, we'll use a long rifle to tenderize this guy. And then we'll finish him off with testaments. And that's when the real fun begins. How did I miss with Testament? Well, let's see what Geyser does. I missed with Geyser. For the love of fuck, this fucker is surviving. All because of this retractable fucking camera. Oh my fucking god. Please actually kill him. Yes. Useless trash. Can't even stop them. That's fine. I shall end it all once and for all. Finally. Amante? Where are you? Amante, what are you doing? Zephyrs is over, and so is my job. I have to go and report all this. So good luck. From now on. What does that mean? You still don't get it. I'm done with you people. I was used? You little brat, who are you? Not telling. At the very least though, I'm not supporting Earth. No. Besides, I don't really like guys who are mean to girls, so later. Ah, this is classic. A Martian rat was able to get in. Damn Baron. Oh, they're blaming us. So we have some. She's not supporting Earth, but that doesn't mean she's supporting us. Ship actually got us. Holy shit. Holy shit, 2,500 in one swing. Right. For a sabotaged mech, it's doing surprisingly well. Let's get in some repairs. Then we move him out here and have him wait. You're the mad kicker. We'll move you up here. Will this kill? This will kill if it hits. You know what? I'm doing it. He needs the leveling. Plus, it would be more insulting for him to not die to my testament. Ugh! This is it. But I won't sink at your hands. I won't crawl along the Martian dirt. I will live free and die free. After I die, nobody will even touch my body. Look at me. I am Bolasov. You'll be hearing it in the next world. It appears he did not use the evacuation device. No shit. Never got to understand Bolasov, even at the very end. Bolasov made no fucking sense. He conducted these unethical experiments in order to perfect this technology, and that lies at the heart of the accident of Bonaparte 3, which I mentioned earlier. This concerns not only Mars, but also Earth. Is there anything that you would like to tell me now? That's clearly a plot to frame me, a bunch of falsehoods. If it were true, they would have some sort of evidence. I don't expect you to believe what I said without evidence. This is the data log of the Bonaparte 3. Oh, I guess it. It is. I don't care. Put him on. It's too. Don't worry. All the data has been destroyed. There is no evidence anywhere. Of course, Zephyrs. It's for you. See, this is actually false. See, this is probably where the story deviated. When we won the little contest on chapter 12, we were given data for the Bonaparte. In addition to us, we're also recovering our own sample of the data. My guess is the sample we've recovered is false data. And because we got the true data from the girls, we now we're able to tell the truth. But if we only had the false data, we wouldn't have any evidence. Yes, Zephyr speaking. Did you have a chance to watch the broadcast? That was quite a spectacle. You. This is troublesome for us also, having them storm our studios like this. So I have an idea. The only thing not under their control right now is the direct emergency phone line to the studio. I will connect you now and you can have your chance to prove your innocence to the young lady directly. What do you say? This is Inspid. That may be interesting. Do it. Boss. Yes, sir. Fiona, I'm connecting you with Zephyrs. Good luck. Thank you. We meet again, Fiona. Oh, what name do you go by now? It's nice to meet you, Mr. Zephyrs. I don't know who you are confusing me with, but I am Fiona Alderan, nobody else. Well, excuse me. And what kind of evidence are you going to show me today? Did you find something within those records? The Bonaparte 3 collided with mysterious black flame and went through an unscheduled crash landing onto Mars. There were survivors from this accident, but you got rid of them and hid the very cause of the crash. That is because the black flame was the result of your demented experiment, am I right? You have a very vivid imagination, young lady. It is not that simple an affair to experiment and invent weapons. Surely you have evidence to support such an accusation. Unfortunately, the data taken during the span of the accident has been deleted by use of a special technology. And what would that be? This is ridiculous. A special technology? It's all in the presentation, isn't it? Why don't you just admit that there is no such evidence, and that you're making all of this up? This noise. Do you know where this is coming from? I would say an anti-proton reactor. This is the sound the black frame was emitting before the accident. It has been recorded under 52 separate headings in the element log. This is air evidence. Ah, that's a little bit interesting, but it goes without saying that an orbital frame is equipped with an anti-proton reactor. Even if the cause of the accident was a collision with an OF, there really no evidence is linked to link it directly with me. Were you involved in the research and production of the orbital frame? Why would I be involved in a thing like that? Okay then, you were researching the topic on your own, were you not? This is getting tedious. I don't sanction the OF, and that is the general consensus within the UNSF. I understand, but then how did you know that the noise coming from that noise came from an anti-proton reactor? If you have never done any research, how would you be able to recognize it that way? That's common knowledge. I said black frame, but I never said anything about an orbital frame. I never said anti-proton reactor either. It could easily have been Lev or a fighter. In fact, that would be more probable. I played the sound for you, but I know nothing else. Would you mind explaining the terms anti-proton reactor and orbital frame to the viewers as well as to myself? Well, how about admitting the truth, as in, yes, I made the orbital frame and caused an accident. I killed the survivors and blamed it on the terrorists. How dare you? Hey, you listen to me. We've cut off the circuit. You've shown enough disgraceful behaviour today. Zephyrs, you're dismissed from your post. But General, you can't possibly take what that child said at face value. That proof was, this came in the mail. A handy PC? It's a record of the interior of the Bonaparte tree right before the accident. It's a hoax. Footage no longer is considered as evidence. It's not just footage. It's a grade A evidence class data. How? No! This clip was made by putting together two sources of footage with special digital standards. It is easier to take a fake flight recording than to retouch this material. Would you like to ask the court-martial if this can be used against you as evidence? I don't think it's necessary. It's only an ingenious imitation for the purpose of framing me. Mr. Irving. Mr. Irving got this in the mail. It's data that contains the real location of the Bonaparte at the time of the accident. As observed by a military base on Mars, the interior visual matches the exterior location at the time. The only incongruous thing is your side of the story. I'm disappointed, Zephyrs. I expected much more of you. It's unfortunate. Dizel. I too am ready to be judged at this point. Judged? I'll gladly give you your punishment. Fucking shot Irvin. Irvin. Zephyrs. I'll get you. Those darn terrorists. I'll show them. They'll cower at the extent of my strength. My guess is he still has the black frame hidden away somewhere. He has to. Someone has to have the black frame. This is the least we could do for the many people who have passed away. Thank you for your time. Woohoo! That was great! You really pulled it off. Miona, good job. I told you how to release the studio. Go and take care of that, Mr. Terrorist. Yeah, leave it to me. There's a gigantic thing headed in that direction. It's huge. It's not a... Phil, please, never change. Dear God. I want him. A regular Lev. It's Zephyrs. First off, let's get out of here. Are we really going to battle? Isn't it better to get Miona an escape? It's not a bad idea to have an escape route to use whenever the time is right. I'll go get Miona. Yeva is the fastest one. Please leave it to me. Yeah, okay. Be careful. Actually, that's true. Mieva has one extra movement speed than the rest of the characters. Which means they can move one tile faster every turn. So, not only in story, but factually, he's faster. Everything I've worked so hard for, it's all your fault. This is the end. You are over. I'll erase you from existence. Then my life can be good again. Words are lost on him. Harshly. You should have gone to the underworld with your siblings and all the others then. I'll destroy you so badly that you'll never have the hope of living again. That confirms it. That confirms this. Harshly is one of the experimented children. What is this guy saying? Beyond comprehension. He's in a state of excitement and has lost all ability to follow. I'll erase everything. Oh no, he's not going to the TV station. We have to stop him. My guess is we have to keep him from entering here. Ooh, they have a long range. Not a lot of health, but you can probably still take a couple of hits. Oh. That was in the first game, wasn't it? It was something similar to this. It had a lot of flamethrower attacks. Okay, we're going to try and build a defensive formation and keep them from, well, obliterating us, really. To kind of defend this location. I don't want him to get into the building. He seems to be delusional as fuck though. I mean, what makes him think that blowing up the TV station this late into the juncture is going to save him? Well, the truth of the matter is, he's probably gone insane. He's probably riding on a delusion that if he gets rid of the problem, it'll all fix itself. I mean, that's what they've been doing this whole time. But they're at the point now where it's going to be really hard for them to, you know, recover from this. Even if they do fix it all, or take away everything. The evidence already out there, opinions already been created. There's not much they can do now except sit back and pray everything doesn't go to shit any more than it already has. Okay. I should be close enough that I don't have to shoot, I don't have to move my long rifle mech. That would be fine. Oh, hey, Dust, how's life going? And it's going grand for me. My cavalry mates haven't arrived yet. They might be coming in tomorrow. They didn't tell me when. The fuckers are stalling. I'm at the point where I might go to war with the post office. Okay. Oh, wow. They must have very low defense values. Because even a glancing shot's going to kill one. See? But this is a 3-stage fight, so I imagine at this point it's just picking off what's left over, really. Or blade kick. The hell is that? Actually, I need to double check to see if oh, he just swings twice. Looks cool though. We already got you. We got you like 2 rounds ago. Okay, we'll hold you there. Sit you there. And long rifle you will be enough. Not enough, believe it or not. We have another attack we can use. We do. Yep, that's the 2k we need. The glancing shot. Maybe I'll do that another day. Actually, I might make that into a video. Calorie Mates, the review. The definitive edition. We have them all. 20 boxes. 5 flavors. The one and done. Ooh. That'll actually be a hilarious video. And today is quite the day. Drove long hours for an appointment that had the wrong time in it. Ooh. So I missed it and I had to go tomorrow. Fucking hell, it's like we're both getting shafted for something similar. Everything should have been done today, but nope. Because of some fuck up by someone somewhere, we have to do it tomorrow. I'll need to figure out what's a good palate cleanser for Calorie Mates. Because we do need to take into account that we're reviewing multiple food types. You need to be able to wash away the taste of the previous food because it can influence the flavour of the set of the next one. So I need to find a good palate cleanser. Tea's not bad, and I do like my tea. I might go with tea. Ray Disaster. That's giving me Metal Gear Solid vibes. Will you be fine? Is one of them a whole meal? I'm not sure. They're in biscuit form, so they're like small little Twix shaped, yeah, Twix style biscuits. So there's like 2 small biscuits a pack, 2 packs a box, 20 boxes of a big box. 3 fucking thousands. Okay, another Calamity Kiss over here. Oh, my boy is damaged. I'm gonna have to do a repair job on him. Besides, I don't really have to put a lot into testing this. It's like, you know, take a bite, get a flavour. If I'm not sure of the flavour, take a second bite. But you shouldn't need more than like 2 bites. But let's be real, I'm going to eat all of them. We almost have all his defences gone. Or actually all of his attacks are almost gone. Okay, this should take him down. That leaves us just 1 more drone and the main guy at the top. Oh, I had a really bad scuff this morning. 40 minutes of the stream, the game was muted. First 40 minutes of the stream, no gameplay sound. Fucking hell. Okay, this is the biggest disadvantage with this unit in this game. You don't get any EXP for healing the enemies, which means you're wasting a turn of potential power leveling up and upgrading by healing someone instead of shooting someone. But at the same time, you need the fucking heal. How long do you think the 20 boxes will last you? 3 days? Give or take? I'll say about 3 days. We'll see. Because I've never had all the flavors before. I only had cheese. So we'll see if any of them are exceedingly filling and if they'll last longer than others. If you know what I mean. Who knows? Maybe I won't like the fruit ones and I'll just keep them there in the corner. And suddenly the 3 days is now like 4 years. Okay, this should be the end of this fucker. Now, we have to take down this fucker, who I'm pretty sure is the first boss in the first game. The Harus Marus. It's like they took the one of Mars's early orbital frames and created this thing. This is the Earth's equivalent to our first boss in the first game. Oh, what is this? Look at the size of that crit spot. Holy shit! Holy shit! 4k wasn't enough to take down that. 10k health. This bastard has 10k health. Even this isn't going to be enough to take him down. Just barely missed the crit. We got the crit. Okay, we'll move these fuckers up. He's tanky. Let's see if he has the firepower to back up that tankiness. So far, no. That's a lot of attacks, though. Oh yeah, he's definitely using the first boss's attacks. That's literally just 1-for-1 spitting fire. They just made him red and called it a day. He has 3 crit spots. What? Don't take the Harus Marus lightly. I'll roast you alive. Oh my god, it has... So unlike the original, this guy has he has twice the health values. Did I get the crit? Okay, we got... Oh, fucking hell. We're going to have to work for this one. I can feel it. He's massive too. He's going to be hard to miss. The amount of fucking effort we're going to have to put into taking this guy out. Okay, we'll move him here. He's going to move probably over here. Oh, missed by a landslide. We gained a lot of EXP though from this. Oh, you can reach. Miss? Is that a miss? That's actually a hit. Okay, so you're gonna move. You moved. Exactly as I predicted. Ooh. That is weirdly designed. It's clever. The fact that the dome piece is effectively just a big ass armor piece. Okay, we'll start by arranging you. Okay, I think we got something. This fucker is really making us earn it. But now we have him pinned. If he somehow survives this, he can't move away. That? I don't think that was a crit. $2,600. This guy has a chunky amount of health. I think this is like the 4th fight in this one chapter. The 4th map fight in this one chapter. It's really making me earn it, I'll say that much. He survived. But he's done. There's literally nothing he can do. Come on. Oh. But you notice we still haven't fought the black frame since the very start of the game. Okay, I want to know who's the lowest level. Drez. Him. Excuse me. Wait, do you want me to grenade him? Okay. Okay, I'll give you an update now in a sec. Right, so right this second, we have done one mission. One. This mission has taken almost 2 hours. We arrive. The first thing is that we send people to the TV station to release the information we got from the previous mission. They got captured, so we went in to rescue them. We find out that Mebius went missing, and our leader, he's in hiding. The leader shows up when we arrive and then leaves. And then we have to fight the security force, let's call it, the enemy's special soldiers, to get in to clear out the broadcast station. The broadcast station, which was owned by one of our teammates' dad. Now, what happened there is we also send Miona into the facility with our boss in order to find Mebius. During that encounter, Mebius, well, we defeated everyone. Then the fucking asshole, I can't remember his name, Ned Superior, showed up. He then tells us that we'll look up, and we look at the top of the building, and on top of the building is Mebius, but she's been hypnotized for interrogation and she now believes she's now reliving her worst of parts of her life, and she's thinking about throwing herself off a building. It's also mentioned something about how she lost someone and her unborn baby. I don't know the details yet, but it's implied that she had a husband and a child, and we don't know if they're still there. Well, we don't know what's going on. She's racked with guilt for something, and I don't know if it's her child or someone else's child, but it's implied to be hers. Anyway, the boss man shows up and snaps her out of it, but the boss man got shot, and maybe it's the boss man they escape. But Miona encounters our teammate's dad, who basically gives us the ability to do a live broadcast while pretending that we took over the facility. This was done because he wanted to protect his employees from Zephyr's counterattack. So he helped Zephyr's until he was able to get people into the facility to make the broadcast. The broadcast showed everything, including the Bonaparte, but we find out that the evidence we brought was erased. But we used circumstantial evidence to trick Zephyr's in a phone call that his superior forced him to make into identifying technology that was unique to that was unknown to the public, and this includes photon particle reactors and orbital frames. And the trick was because she only showed a recording of an engine, and she only referred to a black frame. She never talked about what type of frame it was. This caused the leader to cut off the connection with Zephyr's and station. And Zephyr was about to be put under arrest and tried for his very not good actions. Because it turns out the Earth forces were completely unaware of what Zephyrs were up to, and they were actually going to fuck him over anyway. But Zephyr's, in retaliation, shot his supporter and shot the general who was there to inspect him. And then he ran away to try and kill us. So now we're here trying to protect the station that Miona is in with our teammate's dad in order to stop him from one last bout of madness. In the meantime, Bozo, I don't remember his name, I'm calling him Bozo, who's using the bismuth, Ned's superior. He rejoined the fight in emergency repairs on his bismuth, but the girl that was with him didn't join the fight. Instead, she outright told him that she was done with him. She'd done her mission. She had to make a report. She's not on Earth's side, and she doesn't like a guy who attacks women, and said she's out for however long that is, or to enjoy himself for however long that is, and then she dipped. So there's a third faction in play now, and we're just about to eliminate our main faction at the moment, which is Zephyr's. He is the last surviving Zephyr. Exactly. He has lost everything. He's lost his pilots, his mech, his reputation. All his secrets are exposed to the public. His only hope is to take out the station and pretend that everything was fabricated. But we both know he's just completely off the plot, because his superiors already know, and he already shot his superiors. He's fucked either way. Me? Lose? Ha! Impossible. That's right. The Animus. My Animus is invincible. Isn't that right, Vale? Vale? Who is that? Wait. There is nobody who fits this criterion. You. You're not Vale. How is that possible? Then how are you moving? No. I get it. You took his place. Never mind. It's all going to be over very soon. But you? I will never forgive you. Never! Oh. Oh, he also revealed that apparently the children he experimented on did become the AI for his mechs. And he just revealed that the original AI for Testament is not Parshti but Vale. Yeah, this is one whole massive chain of missions. We even got captured at one point and had to fight our way out. when it revealed that Mebius was on the roof, we got captured. Then Tweed showed up and was like, we unlocked everything, and we got reported that Mebius was fleeing with our boss, and so we were now free to fight back, and we were fighting from inside the firing line. And when we killed him, out comes Bozo. We took out Bozo, and then this fucker shows up. It's one massive 4-stage mission. And I think we only had one attempt, one intermission, and we didn't have access to the garage. It was a mercy intermission. There is abnormal energy emanating from the interior generator. It is running on its own. He's going to self-destruct. Oh no, Miona. Go away. All the things that get in my way. Up in flames. Everything. Up in flames? Everything? Oh. Oh. The TV station is safe. All organic matter within the building is regular. Boss, Ares saved him? Ares! Everything's fine. Miona, are you alright? Cage, is that you? It's over. It's all over now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We we got through it. We made it. Yes. Let's get out of here. It's dangerous. Thank you, Ares. For what? If I hadn't met you, I'd still be a child who couldn't do anything for himself. Thank you so much. I'm just living my life the way I want to live it. I don't deserve any gratitude. How are you going to be friends for a long time? We're going to be friends for a long time, aren't we? That's a red fucking flag. Yeah. I hope we're friends forever. That is waving the red fucking flag. Oh. Hello. Iblis. Why? Ares. Cage, take Miona and run. Hurry. Okay. This feeling. Damn. They planned to do this from the beginning. Oh, the black frame. Ares. Ares? Harshly. Don't come. You at the very least. Not you too. All this time I was thinking he was being piloted by a mech. What if he's not being piloted by a mech? What if that's the AI? The child enhanced jacked AI? He looked like from Kowari from NGE. NGE? I'm gonna have to look into that. My guess is this was Ares. Say something. Ares. Ares. Ares! Repair kit obtained. Well, use it. But I think we just lost a frame. That was scene 14. Yeah, that was technically 2 scenes. Scene 13 was us arriving and then getting captured, and scene 14 was us getting out of it and then everything going to shit. Neon gels. Oh! Oh, you're right. Snake? Snake! Oh, fuck. We have a ton of money. Question is, what do we build up? Bill is fine as is. I could just crank out the Z grenade and the laser sword. Then again, the handgun might be a better choice if I'm fighting from a distance. She's not doing any real damage, so I'm going to crank up her W-beam cannon. Okay, 1200 should do for now. Okay, that's 720. That might actually make a difference in a fight. 1900. We have 300 cash. That's good. This guy has been kind of lax for a while now on his performance, mostly because his only range attack is the handgun. Getting that up to 720 isn't the worst idea. I might max it out the first chance I get. I think if we max it out, we might get close to 800. The Z grenade being maxed out isn't a bad idea either. Getting that close to 2k is not a bad idea. The downside to the Z grenade is it's a one and done. Unless, of course, I have Phil out there doing resupplies. Or not Phil, the boss. It's gone. It's gone. Ares' mech is gone. How is Dexton doing? He's still unconscious, but he's stable. Okay. How are things going on your end? No information on the black frame, but we do know Zephyrs is still alive. That scum is just bad luck. How did he survive that? Did he eject? I'm sure the other countries will continue looking into the matter. That black frame will be found soon. He can't be there. No, I'm convinced that Ares is either alive here in critical condition, or his death was faked so that he can join the third faction. Because I'm fully convinced Ares is 100% a traitor. Or more accurately, someone who's working for the third faction. Because he seems to know way too much. And what about Ares? It is unfortunate. How can? We just started. We've just made the first step. There's no time to be sad. Oh, Miss Robin. It's me, Miona. Are you in there? You know, there's a small part of me that thinks of Phil, and imagine if he has the biggest, burliest possible tone of voice ever. Just like deep as fuck. And it just, a part of me cracks up thinking about that. It's me, Miona. Are you in there, Cage? Cage? Hello? Come on, say something. I thought you weren't here with your lights off and everything. I can believe that much. Suspicious. Yeah. Hey, aren't you hungry? It just so happens I have some of my special multivitamin soup. Thanks, boss. Can I just be alone for a little while? Cage. About Ares. The good luck charm I lent you. And I have it back now. Huh? Oh, of course. Here. Huh? You know, my plan was to defeat Zephyrs. And after that, and after everyone has been avenged, I was going to follow Ares. I don't have anything I want to do. I can't even think of anything I might want to do. I was born in space, on a ship. I don't really feel like settling down on the ground anytime somewhere. But Ares, I feel totally lost right now. I'm all alone again. Ares, what am I supposed to do? Tell me, Ares. Come on, Cage. You're not alone. You have all of us and, well, there's a confession. I know I have Parshti too. Oh! Parshti? Oh, yeah, her too. But Cage, listen to me. Whether or not Ares is here, nothing can change the fact that you protected lots of innocent people. This place is sure to be more peaceful. That's because of you. You should have more confidence. Confidence? I guess so. Absolutely. What's the hurry? Let's find our goals together. I'll help. Oh. What? Wait. Stop that. Stop what? Calm down. Just give me that button. Hey, hey! Ow! The switch! Phew, that was close. Wasn't, sorry. Pretty heavy, huh? Oh, she just put him down. Oh, she pinned him down. Ooh, oh, Miona. Miona, you have really pretty eyes. Oh, Ooh, ooh. What? Mr. Cage. Oh, Miss Fiona. What are you two doing? Phil, please. You're not going to get anywhere with her. Stop being a cockblock. No. It's not like that. We weren't doing anything. Were we, Cage? Cage isn't saying a thing. What happened? You came here for a reason, right? Please come to the strategy room. Oh, Phil is peeved. Phil is peeved. What does that mean? I don't understand it at the least. You couldn't hear? I said fight together with them. What happened? Is everything alright? There are riots going on all over Mars right now. Riots? In a manner of speaking, we defeated Earth in our actions. It gave people courage and hope. But at the same time, unleashed the anger they've been accumulating all these years. Fuck. I think Cage fully understands. He knows what's going on with, I think everyone knows what's going on with Phil. At some point, Phil is going to have to get it together. Just face reality. The other problem is that the Earthlings are also blame Zephyrs for everything, and are not apologetic. I understand how they must feel, but riots? To be fair, it feels kind of counterproductive to commit a riot in Martian space against Martian shopkeepers at Martian facilities when you're pissed off with, you know, Earthlings. Like, what are they doing? Attacking the 7-Elevens or something? Can you imagine McDonald's had finally managed to go intergalactic, and their first major objective, let's spread our greatness to Mars, because we're McLovin this, but only to turn around and get absolutely clapped by a bunch of angry Martians. All because the Earth military kind of fuckity-duckity. Anyway, casualties have been reported among the civilians. Well, that makes sense. Because the rioting is obviously going to be on the streets. People are just attacking each other at this point. And there's bound to be Earthlings living on the planet. Which means them and any Martians that would be sympathetic or uninterested in the whole ordeal would probably be targeted as well for being quote-unquote traitors. Angry Martians, that's like a good band name. Actually, it does. A garage band, definitely. Anyway, casualties have been reported. That won't be necessary. Huh? Hey, we're having a serious discussion here. Thanks to all of you, those anti-Earth sentiments have spread past the confines of this country and have infiltrated the whole of Mars. There is no way to reverse this now. You will fight together with them. If you join them, it will add more fuel to the fire. It is our chance. She wants to take advantage of this. She wants Biz to stage a planet-wide attack. And the fire will turn into a major catastrophe, which will burn the entire planet to ashes. Robin, are you serious? Yes. What happened to you? This is unlike you. Unlike me. What do you know? I'm... Let's go. Razma. Sticking around here arguing is pointless. There's nothing to debate about. We're going to stop them, right? I agree. We're the only ones who can stop them. I understand how they feel, but doing that is not going to help matters at all. No. I will not allow it. Robin, I'm sorry, but I know that Dexon would have said the same. So I can't obey. What happened to Dexon? I know he got shot, but I thought he survived. You. Dexon. That's true. He would have said so. What happened to Dexon? I mean, the power keg was going to be lit one way or the other. You're right. I mean, who knows how long this shit's been going on. We're indebted to you. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. But individual strength never wins against the strength of an organization. If we let this go, the flowers we picked before it was a chance to bloom. The same thing almost happened to us before. You're the one who taught us that. Let's go, Cage. Okay. Are you crying, Donna? That'll be the end of them. Are you satisfied? This is work. To me, it's not in more and not in less. That's a lie. Then why did you tell Zephyrs about what they were doing? He was the traitor that tipped off Zephyrs. There's no reason to get in their way. In fact, that was a complete misappropriation. I knew I should have just left then and there. What do you mean? Tweed. Then you wouldn't have to blame yourself like this. You could hate me. Tweed, you. I am in a state of shock. Until now, I would never question any command, but I could not abandon you, even if it meant that I had to disobey orders. Oh, Tweed has some balls here. Then why? Tying up loose ends with the company. What are you? You wouldn't. Tweed, I can't. Goodbye, Donna. So the company is the third faction. And it's not the company that wants us to go out here and... My God, what is going on? What happened? You're the last one. We had come to stop you. Now you should see our anger that has been building during all those years of exploitation and tyranny. Freedom from ours! Stop! There have been casualties. Wake up! Stop this at once. Stay out of this, you earthling dog. Right, the security force are Martians. We will never rely on you for anything again. Take this! No, that's bullshit. You still rely on Earth for agriculture and food. Ugh. That's what happens. But please stop. Our city is going to be destroyed. Shut your mouth. Are you siding with the Earthlings too? See, this is what I was talking about. They don't give a shit about the opinions of the circumstances. They just want to attack. It's just blind rage. And they'll put anyone on that pedestal as enemy, even if it's someone who just doesn't want to be involved. If you're not with us, you're against us, die. No, I just came to protest. We're going to say things to dampen their determination. What? What are you doing? Ah, dead. How could you? Another piece of trash gone from Mars. Oh, fuck this asshole. Oh, and security force just joined. Ugh, it's not possible. Ugh. Oh no, this is Earth's forces. We're doing you Enders a favor by running this place. What a laugh. It's not your place to pretend you have power. Ha! Who's next? Run! If we let them go, it just leads to an increase in Enders. Make an example of them. I want each and every one of them shot. This is pure anarchy. Is that? It's biz. Damn, there's already been casualties. Perfect timing. You guys are on our side, right? Hurry up and fight with us. Unfortunately for you, it's the opposite. We came to stop you. What? I get it. Biz is wussing out just like those Earth folk. Pathetic. We'll clean both of you out. Why? Why are you doing this? Why do you have to fight? Why do you have to fight? Ares didn't die for this. And I didn't struggle every day until today so that I could see this. But still, why? Paige, your mental condition is in a state of disarray. Please calm down. I am sure that if you would talk with them. Cage, you need to concentrate. You need to concentrate on our fight now. Help! Someone stop them before everyone. The town. First thing is to get people out of here. We'll take the construction levs and approach the civilians and lead them out of danger. As for the other levs, I'll never mind. Just destroy them. Let's get going. Cage, can you hear me? Yeah, I heard you. I heard you the first time. I got it. Cage. Cage is snapping. Cage is really fucking snapping. I wonder when he's going to go off the deep end. I feel like he's that close to it. Okay, we have a download points. We have one download point. That's good. That's good. But we have to get to it. But that is very doable. I think we'll go here. Okay, we'll move you here. Back to support. So, we'll move you... Ooh, so that's... Oh, the trees are interference. Okay, we'll move you here. We should be able to at least tap these lots. These ones over here. Yeah, we should be able to tap him, maybe him. He's out of range for sure. That means these trees should be in range. Okay. Our goal is... Oh. So we only have to take out the armed civilians. Okay. So what's the range of your attacks? Not too big. That's fine, that's manageable. We'll let them take each other out. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Ooh, that could have been bad. Okay. How much is... God, we have a lot of people here. I'm kind of concerned for the... Okay, they're not attacking the unarmed civilians. That's good. But they are going completely ham in on each other. Okay. Perfect, we got the download. Excuse me. Oh, did we manage to get his toe? We got his toe. Okay, that should take this fucker out of the fight. I noticed the Earth soldiers, the armed ones, they all seem to have the same image. Which is kind of weird, because normally you'd have a kind of a generic image for the pilots. But that guy actually has a face. Then again, the civilians are the same. Oh. Right, you're a long-range fighter. I suppose if I focus on whittling down their health instead of killing them outright, they might actually start taking each other out instead. Which is fine, because it means we get to spread the damage. Let's put a little bit of damage in this guy. Just so he has something to think about. Okay, he has some range on him. There's not a whole lot of the armed forces there, and they're getting whittled down really quickly. Oh, he has good avoidance. Wasn't expecting that. Wow, he really is good at avoiding things. Oh, no, there he goes. He tried. Oh, will you be able to avoid this? He did. Okay. The Earth forces, or the civilian forces, are doing their best. So we really have set ourselves up to be this neutral force in the Grand War. Wait, what was that? Well, you're pretty much done anyway. Should we try and move you down here? Yeah, I'm going to move you down here. We'll try and actually get into the fight now. Okay. Another clip with the shoulders, I hope. And a level up. I'll take that. Ooh, I think that's a crit. Good on you, Phil. Absolutely wrecked them. Okay. Ah, crap. I'm gonna just lob a grenade at this guy and call it a week. Oh, this will actually kill him. It won't kill. So with that in mind, what if instead I beeline for you? The goal here is to try and minimize the anything that can move to the left or right of me. Pick out anything that could move to the right. Okay. Oh yeah, just enough. I'm happy I upgraded the Z grenade. Just enough damage to one-shot this bastard. Another upgrade. I'll take that. Oh. I'm probably going to use the long rifle on this guy. Just to get some experience into my sniper. So I'm pretty sure he's still on the low end of the stick. Level-wise. Oh, maybe this is actually on the low end. He's only level 20. I'm going to have to orchestrate some level ups here. Whittle down the other two, or the three that are at the bottom, and then use Orcus to take him out. All to get Mebius leveled up. Okay. I suppose that's good enough. Okay, you'll survive this. Ooh, is that Chris? Nope, thank heavens. Okay, now let's see if we can take you down. 1300. Yeah, we can get this. We get a hiss. And there's our hiss. Wow, that is a loss of EXP. What level? She shot up 3 levels. She was level 20. I did say I wanted the long rifle for this guy. Okay, barely got her. Perfect. So actually, what's my level looking? Testament's almost level 30. I think we're almost at the point where I could stop leveling up Testament. So I think you stop getting benefits at level 30. Orcus and Caliburnus is still on the low end. That is my grenade launching, my rocket launching character. And that is my bowman. Okay. So we need you to move down. And we'll send you down for the giggles. Anyone else? Yep, you. Oh. Well, we might as well kick this bastard. 2500. He'll survive at less than 300 HP. No, did I guess it? I had to clip this toe. Please tell me I clipped this toe. We clipped this toe. That was very dodgy. Civilians are still fine so long as these two don't shoot off to the right. Okay. Whew. Thank heavens they have shit accuracy. which is completely canon to the first game if you think about it. Anything that isn't the melee attack has the accuracy of fuck all. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I might have to invest in evasion for this one. Then again, I have like 3 points on both armor and health on her. So having filled game... Why are you randomly healing? SSA1. Is that it? Is that why you're healing every turn? Okay, so first things first, we're going to poke this fucker, then we're going to shoot him with a W beam. If we do this right, we might get a level up for my rocket launcher girl, Sarah. That will bring her up to the same level as everyone else. Well, joint lowest, second lowest level. We need Orcus to get one more. No, I fucked up. Unless I kneecapped him, I fucked up. I kneecapped him! But we didn't get the kill. How unexpected. Okay, for once the handgun's actually going to do damage. To the fucking fist. Okay. I don't think I'm going to dilly-dally in this fight. Well, there's that level I was looking for. So Caliburnus is down one level. Samuel, I mean. Dresbin is 26, that's not bad. Durandal is 24. Why did you suddenly drop in level? I thought you were like 26 last fight. How did I miss? I suppose it doesn't matter. We just did. Excuse me. Right. You think you're finishing the game on this stream or another one? Probably another one, maybe two, depends. The story has 26 chapters, if I remember correctly. And we're only on 15 right now. So it's not going to be this stream. And we still have playthrough 2 to get through as well. Because it's not just one story we have to finish. We also have to knock out the second story mode. So I might speed up the process. Instead of taking forever to level up everyone, I might just bull rush whatever missions to let us bull rush them. We'll see about it though when the time comes. Oh yeah, I've got the second story we have to complete. Well, if nothing else, we have a lot of Zone of the Enders to get through, I guess. And we're done. I see online 15 hours to finish this. I think we spent 15 hours just getting through the one playthrough. But to be fair, those 15 hours are probably spent if you knew what you were doing and weren't, you know, trying to kill everything along the way. Or maybe include skipping the story, because that's something we didn't do as well. And we're voice acting everything too. And we're stopping every now and again to have a chat about things that are going on in the story. Look at our town. How could this happen to us? There is no response from the surroundings. Switching over to cautionary mode. Much of the city has burned, hasn't it? Huh. Cage? What happened? Cage. I should have left Zephyrs alone. I did my best to protect everyone and stubbornly stuck to what I thought was right. And this is the result? What a joke. It's hilarious. I could never do anything right. I mess up everything I touched. But then I met Ares, and I started to understand that there was things I wanted to do, and that it was possible for a person to make them happen. I was able to believe that. And then it turns out that it's not possible after all. Ares is gone. I can't do anything right. Ares, can you see me now? Pretty funny, huh? This sucks. I've never felt like such crap. Come on, Parshti. Laugh. You know how, don't you? Or were you not programmed to laugh? It's an order. Laugh. Now. Laugh. Please, Parshti. Oh, he is breaking. Well, it's taken care of, but it doesn't feel very good. Hey, everything's fine. We can't sit and watch if there's a group of people who think standing up for Mars means making a random ruckus. They need to be educated. Ditto. Even if it's coming from you, I got to agree with that one. But Mr. Cage didn't seem to think so today. There are self-serving people, groups of people who do as they like and cannot be controlled. Of course, that's not everyone, but Cage can't see it that way. Not yet. It must be a tough situation for him. He lost his best friend and no longer has a clear idea of what he wants to protect. Where's Miss Miona? She went to check on Cage at the hangar. Oh, I see. Seems Phil is losing out, is finally cracking as well. Now I want to know, is Phil finally going to gracefully bow out, or is he going to snap? And how will that affect Cage if he snaps at Cage? Cage, you know, I don't want to talk right now, you see. See you. Cage, I want to be alone. I'm going back to my room. Don't come after me. Sorry. Cage, is anything the matter? Parshti? Would you like to talk for a short while? Please sit down. I don't know what's wrong with Parshti. It's kind of not Parshti, it's what's wrong with Phil. Phil has been this chaotic element in the background that hasn't proved dangerous yet, just weird. But I can see something going south if Phil is the type to act on his emotions. Wow, this is the first time I've talked to you. Can I sit here? Please. Though provisions are for functionary. What? What? You fell for it. Now we'll use this to move that. What? Parshti. We're almost there. Almost. That voice. You're not Parshti, are you? Look in front of you. Are you alive? Aries. That's fucking Aries. And he says, I'll change you back, Parshti, to what you were before. So you gonna change Aries back to Vale? Wait, is Miona Parshti? Wait, we got an ability for Vijaya. That means Vijaya is still in the fucking game. Holy shit. Then what's the deal with Parshti? And Parshti is biologically linked to, or tuned to Cage. How will that affect the performance if Vale and Miona suddenly reveal their true selves? This is getting weird. Excuse me. At 9100, we have to make this a worthwhile purchase. Right, I'm going to crank out the handgun. We're going to max out the handgun because that's going to be our basic pew pew pee pee gun. And we kind of need that. Whether or not Aries is here, nothing can change the fact that you saved so many innocent lives. This is a flashback to the last chapter, the beginning of it. This place is sure to be more peaceful. That's because of you. You should have more confidence. Confidence? I guess so. Absolutely. What's the hurry? Let's find our goals together. I'll help. Oh, confidence. Goals. The security system. An enemy attack? An enemy attack? What? A radar has been damaged. Just a coincidence, maybe. If it is, then they have some serious bad luck. Luck is a prerequisite for military personnel. That's a statement. Could this be a coincidence? On the battlefield, there is no such thing as two coincidences. What is going on? He says, wannabe Solid Snake. On behalf of those who truly care about Mars' future, we have come to protest your actions of a few days ago. We command that you take responsibility for your position in the situation. You have two choices. Fight and be defeated, or go to your graves quietly. Fucking knew it. This is what Robin was on about how we were finished. Do you really think they're a match for Earth? This is so Wells. H.G. Wells? Or Orson Welles. Either way, this is ridiculous. It doesn't seem as though they're patient enough to wait for a response. Why now when we can't get in touch with Robin? What is all this about? Why do we have to be attacked by those people? These people. Cage. I'm sick of it. Why does this always happen? What did I do to deserve this? We don't have time for that. Right now, grow up and stop whining. We're serious. We have to think of what we are going to do. And since when do you become the leader of this group? Ooh. Cage is getting feisty. Cage. Dexton's still unconscious, Warren is taking his place until his return. Nobody told me that. That's true. That's because you were in your room trying to escape reality. It just doesn't concern me whether you like it or not. But you are a member of Biz. What good will it do for you to complain about this now? We're going to think of the best way to handle the situation and act accordingly. That's the I'm not given a choice, am I? After all, Parsley will only follow my commands. Testament is gone. What? What do you mean? It disappeared from the hangar along with Miona. What? How? Miona can't make a move. Phil, you're in charge of security. What happened? How could this happen? Phil, what did you do? I get it. You're in on it. Cut it out. You hit me? Yeah, that's right. I needed to wake you up or get you out of La La Land. And we understand that this comes as a shock to you. I'm tired of all this too. Yeah, he definitely needed that good fucking slap. But we got this far because we've put trust in each other. Now don't go betraying that. Trust. Hey, enough already. What we really got to do is figure out what we're going to do about them peeps outside. The meal's right. Come on. So now we have officially made enemies of both Earth and Mars. You can drive, right? Yes. Okay, don't do anything foolish. Yes. Poor thing. He's in bad shape. Hey, where are they? Nobody's out here. Stealth warfare? This can be dangerous. Stealth. We can't see anything. What are we supposed to do? There's nothing we can do. Don't worry, Razba. Finally the day has come. I thought this might happen. And installed an anti-stealth sonar onto everybody's frame. The fuck? Yukito, what the fuck were you planning for? It's already installed? In the OS. It's built into the options module. So it's all ready to go. Oh, okay. How does it work? Unfortunately, it's impossible to render the stealth completely powerless. You can, however, find its origin if you get close enough. Here, I'll show you. I would say there's somewhere around here. Impossible. The stealth has been cancelled? Who cares? Let's get him. Like so. Anti-stealth, eh? Rats. All units wait in ambush. Do not make the first move. I repeat, wait for them to come to you. Then surround and attack. Don't move an inch until then. So that's the leader. Okay, everyone. The last one looks to be the leader. They're armed, but they're complete amateurs. We get the leader. I'm sure the rest of them will flee. Their plan is to wait for us to approach. So proceed with caution and destroy them. Let's go. Yeah, essentially. Except, you know, it's like a fog of war on top of a fog of war with a little bit of middle finger on top of us. Sure. Okay, we're going to shoot the PP gun at them. Actually, should I pull him back? Or should I split my forces? So we have to take him out to win the fight. Is there any download points? I know this doesn't look like a map that would have a download point, but I'll be surprised. Okay. Instead, I'm going to move you back, have everyone regroup, and then we're just going to skip a turn. No, wait, I'm going to group everyone up and have them move in different directions. We'll move you here. Wait. We'll move you here. Wait. Move you beside him. Wait. Okay, that should do for this. Now that they've been revealed, they're going to bull rush us. Actually, let's use ourselves as a sort of base. There we go. There's a lot of them hidden out. Also, he was kind of a weird one to fight. Battling style so no one's outnumbered. Yeah, it sounds about it. The idea is to not get fucked, but who knows how this is going to go down. Because already this is not in a good position for us. Okay, PP gun. W cannon. Yep, perfect. Ooh, ooh. Shot him in the toe. Nice shot. It might be better to poke this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna poke this guy. Oh, yeah, we got him. Okay, you can't do anything because you have to move. So we'll end here. Did I scour the map and try and find everyone we can? Like, we do need the money, but at the same time, that should have hit us. Now, we'll just move forward and trying to get the leader. If we find any stealth units along the way, great. If we don't, well, life goes on. I think while we're making our way towards the leader with our orbital frames, we'll have the rest of the units kind of move randomly throughout the map. See if we can pick up anything. Wow, you got the range on you, don't you? Oh, we already know where the leader is. He's a little bit off to the right. I left him in. The leader, for some reason, is the only one that isn't stealthed. Ugh. That bastard there. Look at him right here. I guarantee you if we get close enough, there's going to be a mass amount of them spawning all around. That's good damage. Level 27. Fuck. I am chunky. That's a good start. We'll take this fucker out now. Okay, we got his toe. We got his toe. I am the toe and kneecap fighter. If there exists a toe or a kneecap, it will be shot. I do not discriminate. There is only shooting. Okay. Still fucking standing. I should really level up everyone's melee attack. Or their basic attack. Fucking missed. Warning, trespassers will have their toes shot indiscriminately. Damn right. We'll even make a game out of it. How did I miss both of them? That's the only downside with the IAS system. You're constantly fighting the camera, because whenever you move the camera, it tries to return itself back to where it started. So it's actually really painful to use this IAS system. It's manageable. Just annoying, because a lot of misses are because of the weird camera behavior. I didn't know that. I just thought it was sliding or something. Yeah, it's I suppose in a way it's a good thing because it means you're always on your feet. It's just annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. Okay. Please let this PP gun actually finish him off. It won't finish him off. My god, your PP is useless. Excuse me. How did I miss? How did I fucking miss? I've like the second biggest reticle I've ever had. And I still somehow missed. Please let us take out this bastard. Yep, we took him out. Okay, we'll at least take this guy off the map. Perfect. Oh! Jesus. 3 of them just spawned right there after moving this guy here. I can imagine that there must be a fuck ton down south. Like a fuck ton. Oh, they're going after me. Right. Do we take you out? No. I think we'll poke this guy then. Oh, is that a crit? Please be a crit. Yes! Wasn't a kill, but it's guaranteed to fuck him. Okay, that's not a crit. Actually, can you attack from here? Nope, you can't. Can you? No. Okay, we don't have anything down there so far. That's kind of unexpected. Let's poke this guy out of oblivion. Okay, done. Ooh, was that another crit? Okay, now the 2 donuts. Remember, the tactic is to either tap dance or do donuts. He didn't even shoot a single shot. He didn't even try to aim at us. It's like, oh no, the car is spinning. Whatever do I do? Fucking 360 no scope. And failed. At least this guy tried. Oh, you're coming at me with a sword. Right, we'll poke you out of oblivion because you're just dead. And we can have the other 2 actually attack. Shoulder shot is more than enough. Phew, finally, 1 down. It usually doesn't take this long. Have you remembered yet how taxing it is to fight while worrying about saving lives? I know, I don't need you to hear it from you. I think they're finally... This situation's kind of forcing Cage to actually remember what it was like to fight without an orbital frame. Oh. My bad. Not bad, not bad. All units get rid of the stealth. We'll fight him with all we've got. Fucking called it. Look at them all. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Grown men playing hide and seek. If there isn't humor at its best. Yava? It's been a long time. Nadia takes over Yada. Oh, that is interesting. So keeping Nadia alive was actually brilliant. Yeah, the OF was non-lethal and it's a high-performance frame. He's in a battle tank right now. Why do you... I don't particularly enjoy being indebted to anybody. I'm joining this battle. Who do you think you are? I'm borrowing this. Yes, stop! I'm going to fall. Ah! Tweed! Tweed is here! Now that you've asked for help, I cannot stand by and watch. Mr. Tweed, you're a pilot? Allow me to lend a hand. I await your command. Tweed has betrayed the company. What's going on here? Where's Miss Robin? And he's piloting a standard Lev. That's actually brilliant. Can you imagine if we didn't save her, we'd be down a fighter and an orbital frame. Unless Tweed takes over the orbital frame. But still. Right, no, we want you to get as close as possible. Okay, there's a lot going on down there. We'll wait it out here. Move you down. Pull you back. I don't want you getting tangled up in all this. Excuse me. Okay. This lineup should be able to slowly move their way along the bottom. We can easily hit this. And that's actually last to the upper defense. which means we can just move down and flank this entire row. This is actually big. I'm saving it. Oh, he's done for. Wonder if I'm close enough to shoot this guy with the tank. There's still a lot of enemies that are going to be moving about taking shots. We need to whittle down their numbers fast. I wonder if we can spread the damage, try and tap dance around the next volley of attacks, and then go for the kill with as many as possible? Or should we focus it all on one unit at a time? It's probably better to focus all. The spread damage has a good chance of failing if I fuck up shots. Then again, I do like spreading damage. Let's see what happens, because positioning is also a thing we have to worry about. He is in range. Okay. Tweed, I don't think is going to get into a single fight. He's going to take a long time to go down, and he can't just fly over buildings. He has to crawl over them. Wow, the movement speed on that. Nadia comes in at level 28. Nadia's cracked. Toe Hunter. Them toes are mine. Yum. Okay, Nadia should be fine there. We'll have him follow, not Nadia, Mebius. We'll have him follow Mebius. We'll ignore you until everyone else in the lower area is down. Okay. I think we're finally in attacking range. Scrumptious. Damn right. Got to om-nom them toes. PP gun away. Oh, again, more toes. Oh, the toe hunter has claimed another victim. Okay. Oh, we're going after Warden. Okay, and we walked away from that. I can't imagine how the story would have changed if we had gotten the other pass. PP gun, Slayer of Toes. Damn right. But look at these guys flaunting around these massive but useless cannons. At least the PP gun with its low damage output could actually do something. As they say, it's not the size, it's how you use it. And so far, PP gun is far better than PP cannon. Okay, more toes. Crap, you're not close enough. So right now, 3 of our teammates have been written out the story. But in exchange, temporarily written out the story. We don't know if they'll come back. But in exchange, we got Nadia, Tweed, and we took over Desmond's cat tank. I wonder if we're going to get our own mech at some point to use instead of the tank. Or are we going to be forced into the tank until Desmond wakes up and we get our mech back? Ooh, an upgrade. Yay. No longer level 23. Oh yeah, we've been waiting for Nadia ever since we learned that that she was doing her thing. I'm so happy that Nadia is finally on the team. But it took Aries getting eviscerated for her to join. Where did she even get the Viaja? Yep, Phil can get the kill here. Kneecaps. It's not a toe, but it's a kneecap. I hear they make great cups. PP cannon won't kill, but can we do something else? Like, there's a little overkill. I'm going to a miss. 333 damage against 1200 HP. Okay, grenade to the shoulder. That was unnecessary overkill right there. We get killed with this. Oh yeah, if we actually land this, it's a kill. Yep, another kneecap. Gone. I kind of forgot the Tweed was actually up there. Oh, they're coming after me. Sorry, but your big cannon is useless. Look at you, you can't hit anything with that. What a waste of metal. Are you done? 2800? Oh yeah, this is a one tap. Shoulder shot. Oof. Oh, another level up. Rats. This is for... Well, this is it for this time. But you won't be this lucky next time. He has already started to move. Freedom to Mars! And then he just booms. Thank goodness. By the way, where's Robin? I haven't been able to get in touch with her. I cannot disclose that information. All I can tell you is that this will be our last show of support as the Robin Foundation. What? As I said, I cannot disclose any further, but please do not worry. I will see to it personally that you can make a safe escape. Escape? Well, our hideout here has been found out. I guess we have no choice but to get away, and fast. True. There's no guarantee that we'll win next time, especially with the one extra load we're carrying now. Are you talking about me? So you do know. Without Testament, you can't do anything. What? Rasma, there's no need for that. It's true. Objectively speaking, your skills are clearly lower than average. That frame you were riding must have been constructed very well. I agree. Tweed, even you? I've been watching you since the first riot. At this point, even I have more skill than you. Fucking hell. Fine, I've had it. Cage. Aries died, and Miona probably left because she was sick of me. And even Parshti. I'll leave this time. I can't do anything here anyway. I don't even like the fight. I only stayed because Mr. Dexon asked me for my help. Yeah, hurry up and get out of here. Rasma! I don't mind. Goodbye. I'm going to get my stuff. It was a short while, but thanks for everything. You can just do that? Yes. What are you going to do from now on? Do we even have a place to go? There's no reason to. I've already spoken to some people about this. Arrangements have been made now. Good thinking. All I did was entertain the possibility and made the necessary adjustments. Gage. Yeah? I don't know how you plan on spending the rest of your life, but whatever happens, don't blame it on anyone else. Think for yourself and act for yourself. If you take responsibility for your own life, you'll become stronger. It's the most important thing. Do it for yourself. I can't do that. Nobody needs me anymore. I won't do it. There's no reason I should become stronger. So long. Oh, he fucking kicked Warren in the dick with that one. But fuck, they really went in on him, didn't they? They really went in on him. I mean, it's true, but it's not like he's a useless load. He's able to hold his own in a fight with a tank. But I suppose now that he doesn't have a mech to support his philosophy of no killing, he is kind of a hindrance in itself. I suppose another way of looking at it is that they were probably trying to drive him out for his own safety, but it doesn't really excuse anything at the end of the day either. Okay, the PP hand cannon is up to the balls. We don't have enough to get the ZZ grenade up. That's fine. Caliburnus. The beam cannon's fine. Right, I'm going to take the Caliburnus and crank up the laser blade. Because there has been occasions where I had to depend on the laser blade. Basically, if he will continue with that no-kill rule, he'll just drag the fight too much. You're right. There are ways of fighting without killing, but at the same time, they're fighting a war against enemies that are trying to kill them. Fighting with a handicap is a surefire way of getting someone killed, and not necessarily your opponents. Especially since the intent is not to kill them. You have a good chance of getting your teammate killed. And that's a liability they in their current situation can't afford. Oh! Wait, I thought that was a shopping centre for a second, but no, it looks like a station. Probably a train station of some sort. Cage? Oh? Wait. Wait, is he from the episodes? I think this is... isn't that the guy who gives the main character a job at the beginning of the episodes? I'm after forgetting his name. If that's him, that's an amazing tie-in. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm Raya. They've told me to get you out of here. We're heading for Daimo Station. You need to do something about the way you look. Here. But there seems to be a dress in it here. A bag? Duh. Now don't lose it. It has your fake ID and other papers in it. Go put on the clothes that are in there. I got it from the luggage of the Facilia people, so I'm sure it's the wrong size. Okay. Yes. Why am I doing this? It's all Dad's fault. He should have acted responsibly as an adult. But he had to go and make a scene like that. Well, this is only a temporary arrangement, but so it's goodbye, Mars. It's all going to be over. This button. It used to be a good luck charm, but now it's a keepsake. Nobody cares about me. There isn't a single soul who needs me. This is how it was meant to be. I should have never been born. Ahem. Testing. Miona? Oh, is that why Miona disabled the recording when she knocked us over on the bed? I hope it's recording. Cage? I don't know when you're going to hear this, but I think that when you want to listen to this, it's because you're going through a tough time. So in the space that's left on this, I've decided to record a message. I hope you don't mind. I know this is your prized possession. Cage, a lot has happened since we first met. Other people may say that it hasn't been that long, but for someone like me who has no memory, the days I spent with you are my entire life. Maybe that's a little cheesy, but I meant it. I know that things are hard for you right now, but one thing won't change. I'm always on your side, Cage, from now on too. So don't ever give up, Miona. And there's something else I've been meaning to say. I hope you'll give me an answer once you hear this. Miona, to me, you are... How could I have been so stupid? So there you have it. That was a little embarrassing. This is Miona, signing off. Bye. I've only been thinking of myself. I'm not alone at all. Hey, you ready yet? How long do you take to get dressed? You're not dressed yet? Get on with it. Don't you care that all your old friends are buying time for you? Hurry up, we haven't got... What did you say just now? Buying time? Huh? You don't know about it? It's like a surprise party. Ha! What are you talking about? Tell me. Hey, let go. Okay. Those rioters? Somehow they're better organised than anyone imagined. They vowed to level you guys at any cost. So if you were all to escape, where would the best place to go? Huh? Here, the spaceport. If you leave Mars, it'll be harder for them to get you. Well, at least, for a little while. So that's why we're in a hurry. Oh no. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was wrong. So they were driving him away. Mr. Raya, I don't really know yet, but I figured out what I should do for the time being. Good for you. Okay, shall we get... Yes, let's go. Where are you going? Hey, wait. If you don't do as you're told, it's going to get me in trouble. Hey, shoot. Why am I so unlucky? Scene 17. Rebirth. The hideout. It's too late. Look, it's already been leveled. What did I do to deserve this? What's wrong with swindling people out of some petty cash once in a while? I'm Roya, Mars' #1 broker. Yeah, that's definitely him. That's 100% that asswipe. Well, that was a waste of time. So what's the plan? Where do I get the chauffeur? Where do I get the chauffeur you next? Thank you. This is fine right here. Huh? Right here? I'll be fine. They're alive, I know it. I'll go and look for them myself. So you're saying this is good? So the contract has been fulfilled? Yes. Oh, okay, great. By the way, those clothes look great on you. It's a little farewell gift. From me, good luck. Thank you, bye. Oh, we actually have a pilot uniform now. Where are you? No, there's no way that they would lose to them that easily. After all, we've been through such hard situations in the past, such much harder situations in the past. They can't be ended like this. Oh, there was something moving over there? Oh no. Hey look, it's a human. Huh? It's just a kid, who cares? These people did this? In that case, I'll take him. It'll serve as a good example for them. Since they're not coming out, happy hunting. Uh-oh, I'm done. What? Huh? Who's next? I can't just leave the cockpit like that whenever I feel like it. Miss Mebius? Finally, you show yourself. I'd be happy to fight you. Really, something I just don't know what to... Sometimes don't know what to do with all these troublemakers. Wah! Perfect, so we do know that there's a tie-in. I love this expanded universe, that everything is just coming together. You idiot! Why did you come back? Razma, I was wrong. I want to fight with you. So that's your decision? Mr. Warren, I'm sorry about everything. Oh no, look who's back! Why, we had just left. You'd never have had to fight again. Miona recorded a message for me, and also, Miona? And what? I realised that Razma had said all that stuff just so I would run away and be safe. It made me think. I was only thinking about myself, while everyone else was worried about me. I'm embarrassed. Please let me join Biz again. I promise I won't get in the way anymore. I see. You lose. Please, you please. Welcome home, Cage. I'm back. Oh. Who the fuck are you? Okay, just like a low-budget soap opera, eh? This voice, how could it be? Why, you're supposed to be... Ned! It's Ned! How the fuck is Ned back? Ned, we meet again. Why are you still alive? I am immortal! He who shamelessly comes forth after having been defeated time and time again does not deserve the relief of death. Who are you? That is of no importance to scum like you. Mr. Yukito. Thanks, Cage. I was going for the mysterious field, but he may as well know. That fucker Ned doesn't know when to die. My fucking god. I thought he was a 2-bit villain at the start that shows how evil everything is. But he won't stop. Ned won't stop. Okay. This isn't an audition for a sitcom. Ugh. Are you mocking me? Whoa. You no longer have the animus, eh? You're over. I'll squish you like a bug. Darn. If only Parshti were here now. Whenever I called for her, she would always come to my rescue. Parshti. Parshti! Oh. Ouch. What? Just in time. Parshti, it's really you, huh? Is this a dream? Negative. This is reality, Cage. This is I. And Miona, she's with you too, right? Unfortunately, she is not with me. When I rebooted, there was nobody in the surroundings. Oh. Ah, Animus. It's just as well. I'll have my revenge against you, you see? Well, he brought a lot of bodies as usual. Shall we take care of the mess in front of us? Okay. I'll help also. Miss Nadia. What's this? You got dumped by a man and became this desperate? I choose not to waste words on the unworthy. I'll shut you up in no time. This fucker won't stay dead. What's he even piloting? Oh my god. What is that? Ravana. 8,000 HP. Not the chunkiest, but definitely a chunker. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to hit Ned from behind and see what happens. Wait. Holy shit, he's fast. He looped around us. Okay, what's our goal? Obliterate the enemy. That's everyone. Right, so I'm going to focus fire on Rusty here until he's down. Hopefully we can take him out before the small guys show up. What is that machine? I've never seen it before. Look at her. Barham's the real deal. With this, we'll be able to put Earth down for good. Barham? What? Put Earth down? Don't you work for Earth yourself? In this world, the stronger one is the right one. You should learn it. It ain't easy fighting for a cause just because you like it. You betrayed Earth? They betrayed me. They tried to destroy me. When I was in a bad spot, the other guys picked me up. Without this new body, I'm going to have my revenge. Oh. Wait, is he a part of the orbital frame? Your new body? Wait, is he the orbital frame? Is this an extension of the information we got about Remember they were talking earlier about the experiments to take kids' minds and put them into the machine as an AI. Is that what they did to this guy? Did they put the fucker in here? It's either that or a cyborg. Yeah, he could be. Oh, holy shit. Technically, even if he is a part of this machine, he would classify as a cyborg at that point. Nez level 25, piloting a Ravana. Okay, this is a shoulder shot. Oh yeah, piloting a neural pathways being mimicked on the OFs. Yeah, they did that with what's her face from the first game. They made her an AI in the second game, didn't they? Oh hey, my entire body. Ow, dang, my new body. What's that? He is integrated. He's just a brain in a jar. Gurgle, don't look. Is that Ned? What is happening? It seems that the visuals that were being communicated until now were CGs. This is his true physical state. Yeah, Viola. But they used a copy of Viola. This guy, they just rigged his brain into us. What? This can't be done. This can be done. Quiet, 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 quiet! You ruined my new body. That's it. Yeah, Ned's not AI. He's a brain in a jar. They basically Metal Gear Solid Revengeance this bastard. He can fucking repair himself. He recuperated himself already. Is he invincible? Perfect. I shall take it from here. Please evacuate. Mr. Tweed? What do you mean? With that frame? That's impossible. I did not expect your return, but that is fine. At any rate, please go now. Then, you should come with us. I've said this before. I will support your escape to the best of my ability. Gage, massive quantities of explosives have been detected in Mr. Tweed's frame. I posit that he is going to delay the actions of the enemy with an explosion. What? He's going to self-destruct? Is it true? What's wrong? I'll be fine. I've already taken care of all your needs for this point forward. You no longer have a hideout to which you can retreat. There's no reason for you to be here any longer. So please, leave now. No. How can I be happy being saved at someone else's expense? My expense? No, you have gotten it all wrong. This is the way I do things. But I can't let it happen. What? Cage is right. Didn't I tell you that I won't have any victims? I'll not allow this. We got a fucking battleship. We got a mobile battleship base. Kind of selfish behaviour. Miss Robin. How have you been, Cage? The right-handed testament has changed. Is that what they meant about OFs and their maturation? That's right, our animation for our melee attack has also changed. Donna, how did you... And what is that ship? Cage, you're back. Bill, everyone. Okay, what is that you're riding? That would be the transportation spacecraft. It looks to be an old cargo ship. Even you didn't foresee this happening, did you? When you got buried after that attack, I was worried. But I got it to move somehow. Now, not a second too soon. Because a person who shall remain unharmed locked me up. I almost didn't make it on time. Fucking Tweed locked her away. Fucking shoved her in the closet. That's what he did, I guarantee it. Tweed, you said that you would never leave me, right? Well, it looks like you are going to leave me and go off on your own. Who is going to be my secretary when you're gone? Are you telling me to organise my own files? That prospect doesn't make me happy at all. Just like Gage, I found my own path. I'm completely confident that I'm doing the right thing, but I can't go down the path by myself. I has to be together with all of them, and you. So, I agree. The only person who can handle being your secretary in this entire galaxy is myself. Hey, I'm not that bad. Well. Tweed's retort there is just perfect. Hey, I'm still here. Tweed, don't do it. Mr. Tweed. Fucking went anyway. Whoa, whoa, what do you think you're doing? You got lucky this time, but I swear I'll get you next time. Choose your coffins before you see me again. Mr. Tweed, why? Why did you have to die? Sorry to ruin your moment. As you can see, I'm very much alive. I knew it. I knew the fucker had the remote control. How? Good. I escaped immediately before the explosion. In fact, this was my plan from the very beginning. Oh. You've never been a good liar. Oh! I can say that the same about you. There are still more opponents. Good luck with the rest of them. Thank you. The Soul Giant is not made for battle, so I'll stand back also. Good luck. I guess this was the cutscene that was supposed to play at the end, but because we kind of spearheaded the fight. Right, we'll move everyone into a compact location and get ready for the onslaught. Okay. We have a lot of people coming our way now. They're clever, they're following the roads. That is a lot coming right at us. Right, we'll move her into position. We'll start chipping away at these bastards. This massive cluster in front of us has to go first. Or at least we have to tin him down before the rest catch up to us. No, wait. We won't do that. Instead we'll move you. Here. Oh, is that a crit? Please be a crit. Nope, no crit. Fuck, that would have been a lovely crit. We'll move you back. We'll long rifle into you, just to take him out. Okay, we chipped his skull. Done. Right. We'll move you forward. Oh, you're not close enough. Fuck. They would have definitely have the same thing to Viola if she was toasting Jupiter's atmosphere. If she wasn't. Yeah, I can actually see that happening. Assuming this technology survives past today. Because there's a good chance this technology... Actually, no, it might not have happened. Because Viola is a Martian force. And this technology is Earthling. Unless Martians took this technology, it wouldn't have happened. I suppose it comes down to whether or not the pilot of Anubis is that much of an asswipe. I'm kind of surprised about Nadia's stats. She has a lot of fucking HP. Okay. Oh, we have a lot coming at us. That's true. Ned isn't with Earth, but he's with a third force. This is confusing. There's too many forces in this game. You're right. He isn't with Earth, but he is with the company. And we don't know anything about the company yet. But no, they probably would have. It depends on whether or not they had the technology. And if they could have recovered her brain. Would they have been able to recover her brain? Because again, she was lost in Jupiter. Like, assuming she didn't fall into Jupiter itself. Would they have had the resources up in Jupiter to collect her brain? It's one of those things that they could have just said, yeah, we did it. And you'd easily overlook the logistics of it. But regardless, I'm kind of happy they didn't do it. Besides, let's be real, Nadia's kind of the one where... Oh yeah, I know she was incinerated, but I'm saying what if she wasn't? Like, let's say she got shot down and she happened to go down on the station surface, didn't go down into Jupiter. Yeah, but there's the whole, you know, collecting the brain from Jupiter and bringing it down to Mars. And what faction would do it? Like, is the company in this game the same enemies would be fighting in the second game? I suppose it comes down to who has the technology at the end of the day. Because it's not simply Earth versus Mars in this game. Because what we're finding out is that there are different resistance groups. And we seem to have the company, we have Biz, and then we have Earth, and Earth has the Vespers. And it's like, there's actually four forces at work right now. Well, the Vespers are done. Biz is in the back burner. The Mars civilian resistance has become a thing. The Biz says at the back, the company is still in hiding, but it seems like they're moving forward with their plans. Earth's forces hasn't changed, but I don't know if they're going to play any major roles. We still have the Martian security force, which does work for Earth. We haven't really fought many of them at all, actually. They did show up a few times, but usually to be cannon fodder for the cutscenes. There really is a fuck ton of factions in this game. But the major ones was Vesper, Company, Biz, and by an extent now, the armed civilians. Kind of really interesting how much is going on in the story. Oh, we got a Z grenade. Right, we're going to use that to just take one guy out of the fight. Still, if they did manage to pull it off, it would be kind of nuts. So I'm trying to imagine what a fucking... how Viola would handle being a brain in a jar. Like, would they use some mind control technology? Oh, actually, they mentioned something about how they could use the AI to hijack pilots' minds. If they shove Viola into a machine, then they use that AI tech to hijack her mind to make her into a servant. That'd be really insane. That would actually function. It would also explain why she's fighting despite, you know, not wanting to live. God, there's a lot of fucked up tech in this game. I missed. How did that hit? I must have, like, chipped the paint off him and somehow blew up a fucking canister or something. There is no reason that should have hit. Rusty Cutter has definitely changed the animation. Great Disaster, Souls... Oh! The abilities have changed. The Souls Cutter has changed into Soul Section. Oh, we got the toes. We got them toes. And what I find interesting now is that in this fight, we mentioned that our arm has changed, and they talked about orbital frame maturity, which implies that the default weaponry on an orbital frame can actually evolve and grow, which is actually a really scary thought, isn't it? Well, he's a fast one. Look at him zip. Now, it does come to question whether or not that's actually what's going on. The left side is almost cleaned up, but the right side and the south side seems to be catching up to us. South side just has a sniper. Well, a sniper and one other guy in the bottom. Oh yeah, the weaponry is just fucking insane. And the tech is bonkers. I mean, we've just found several, I think, in this game alone, and if we count the second game, we found AI-controlled AI-personality built pilots in the second game. Then in this game, we have AI hijacking pilots. We have brains in a jar. We have evolving weapons. We have a ton of fucked up things popping up left, right, and center. There's probably other stuff that popped up that I'm forgetting right now. So what I'm also finding really interesting about these orbital frames is that these ones we're using right now, we've been downloading the abilities. And I don't know if that means we've just been learning new ways of evolving our weapons, or we've been creating new weapons that we've been carrying into combat. And it's, regardless, it's kind of concerning because it could go either way. Because that's the other thing about the tech, isn't it? The orbital frames, they can compress space that can be used to store weapons and such. And non-weapon material. Heck, Anubis stealth functions operates by putting himself into the compressed space. Also, are all orbital frames capable of self-healing? I do remember you mentioned that, so the metal heals too. Sub-weapons. let's see, the Metatron, the Metatron metal, or the parts made from it. It's from what I remember in the explained in the first game years ago. They remember their shape, but it's based on the larger scale. So say you had a shoulder piece on the Jehity and a bit of it was chipped off, and you found a shoulder piece on a Raptor that had Metatron, that was made of Metatron, and you destroyed and claimed that Metatron. That Metatron will try and attach itself to the broken parts of the Jehity. But what happens here is that the two parts will then compare their scale, and the larger amount of Metatron will replace the memory of the smaller piece of Metatron, which will convert the Raptor shoulder piece into Jehity shoulder pieces. So it's like the Metatron remembers, but it can also overwrite, and it's based on density or quantity. The bigger the amount of Metatron, the more dominant that Metatron is in what shape the Metatron needs to remember. That's loosely what I remember when I was a teenager playing the game. Don't know where it was in the game that I actually read that, but that's what I remember. So Metatron can heal itself so long as it's taking in other Metatron that it's taking from other machines. I think there's actually a lot more to Metatron as well that isn't explained in the games. It's actually explained in the series, especially towards the end of the series. Actually, we see it in action. There's a lot to Metatron that's really hard to kind of put down, if you know what I mean. It seems Metatron can also do... the orbital frames can also do self-repairs. But I don't understand how that works. Like, at least in the series, you're only 3 episodes in, so I don't want to spoil anything. But apparently it is possible to self-repair without an external source of Metatron. But there's a catch. Oh, that makes sense. They don't mention it in Zone of the Enders 2. And I always wondered how it is that Metatron heals the player. But the lore is what I wanted to know. Fair enough. But yeah, that's what I remember. It seems the mummy shield heals, I think. It's only oh yeah, it does. The mummy shield is a weird one. I don't know why it functions like that, but I'm not going to complain. A self-healing shield is fantastic. Oh, can I just poke you from a distance with you? Yeah. Ooh, we clipped the wing. But that should be enough to take him out. You know, part of me likes to imagine how fights go down when I hit certain parts. Like that one there, I hit the wing. I like to imagine it was trying to go in the air. We took out the wing, it destabilized this, and it just came crashing down. And since it was already ruptured and damaged, it just exploded. I like to imagine weird stuff like that. Right, she's really behind on power. And I assume that's because her level is really fucking low. She's my lowest level unit as far as I'm aware. We're getting into dangerous territory here. Oh! Oh, God, you see how close that was? Just a little more. Ooh. did you notice? I think he's looking less brown than he used to. That's why a remake of this game would be godly. I don't want a Pokemon type game where the animations are stiff. I want to see those legs rip off when it's shot. Or the toes. Yeah, toe hunting galore. It would be nice to see this game kind of get reimagined. Oh, no, did I actually clip that or did I miss completely? Complete miss. Right, we'll try and clean him out of it. Honestly, Zone of the Enders is one of those series I'd like to see not get a port, but a complete overhaul, like a remake from the ground up. I know it's kind of a lot to ask, but it's like, it's one of those old classics that could do so much better, but they're probably not going to touch it because it's a mech game. Like, the most they did was give us a port, and only one game got ported to PC. They didn't even bother with the first one. And this game just disappeared into the ether. I don't know. There's just a part of me that would love to see these games just given new life. Honestly, at this point, I'd just like people to be able to play this game. I know they'll never release it. This game will never make it past any kind of age rating board. Well, it will, but I'll probably get a nice little 16 plus 18 rating. Mostly because of the early game teams. Oh yeah. This storytelling is fantastic. The characters are amazing. Heck, even the introduction of Phil was extremely progressive for its time of release. God. It is a crime. This is an absolutely fantastic game. And it's a series that will never leave the 2000s. Fuck. Depending on the year of the initial release. Yeah, we'll say you'll never leave the early 2000s. The best we could hope for was a port of the second game. And now if you want to try and find the first two games, you're going to have to jump through hoops. You definitely won't find a hard copy of this game anymore. And if you do, God help you. Kneecap them. Can I shoot him from here? Yep, just enough. Now can I hit him? Ooh, I think we just missed a crit. The most I have ever seen was GTA 5 with a torture scene, and devs rarely put children in their games. So imagine Ned's little boom boom orphanage plan going like, well, that's the fun thing, isn't it? There's actually laws in the EU against depicting children in any violent scenario. So this game probably wouldn't make it past that checkboard because of the heavy tones. Or what was the other game? Hatred with shooting up a town? Yeah, that Hatred almost actually did get banned in a few countries. And it even got banned on Steam for a bit. But it came off the ban after it was realised that there was just a knee-jerk reaction. But yeah, the game has been highly criticised and has been banned. and I'm pretty sure it still is in certain countries. Kind of like Manhunt. Manhunt, the first 2 games, they're banned. They're banned in my country. You can't buy and sell those games in my country. I own them. Well, I'm not supposed to. Well, it's not illegal to own them. It's illegal to buy and sell them. But I own them. So that's the raw bounder. Can we use you to just delete this guy? Oh yeah, that's just a delete. Oh, another tow hunter. Wait, you have a supply ability? Jesus Christ. Nadia is lit. Massive range, massive fucking health, and the ability to supply. Oh, I thought owning them was illegal. Surprisingly enough, it's certain illegal items aren't illegal to own. Like in my country, it's kind of illegal to buy and sell a pellet gun, for example. But some places still sell them. But the side note is that you can still own them. You might be criticized, but you still have the ability to own them. Though you also have to be very careful, because there was this one point where I was at a fair. There's a lot of illegal activities at certain fairs. One of them was, you know, the burning and selling of pirated DVDs, and the other one was the selling of pellet guns. But the police will hover around those stalls. They won't attack the stalls. They'd attack the people buying the item from the stall and confiscate what they purchased. And I don't know if those items ever actually made it back to the police station, because the people would then be sent on their way. So, like, it's illegal to buy and sell them. And if you're caught with them on your person after buying them, because they caught you buying them, they'll then take it off you and walk off. This only happened in one fair, and it happened consistently each year. So I got away with blue murder when I bought my pellet gun that year. Pellet gun broke after a while though. I think there's also conditions, like I think air-powered pellet guns are fine, but gas-powered aren't. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. It's been years since I even thought about it. I don't even know if pellet guns are even still illegal anymore. Now that I think about it. It was when I was a teenager / young adult. But now as my creaking bones are becoming, you know, audible, I don't know anymore. Okay, there's only 2 left. We should be able to knock them both out this round. Nadia does so much work. Oh, we got the toe again. I want you to kick this guy. I want you to kick him really hard. Ooh. Ooh. Please tell me that's a crit. I want that to be a crit. It's a fucking crit. How it feels every day. Yes, it does. That's my life. I wake up, scream in agony, waddle on pained feet, and then I go back to bed for another 8 hours. Can I take you out one shot? We can, if we can land a hit. Okay, we got a wing. Finally. This is the interior of the ship. It kind of reminds me of our hideout. Did they reuse the backgrounds? I wonder why. This is the hideout. Oh my fuck. Oh, the clever bastards. They explained away why they're reusing the background by saying that the whole time the hideout was actually a portable ship. What? How's that? As our hideout, we were using a 4th generation model freighter ship buried underground. Whoa, no way. A hideout was a ship? But it was buried underground for so long. When was it maintained? Enough for it to actually be capable of flight. It was our plan from the very beginning. Dexon and I just kept it a secret. I'm just glad that we made it on time. It's called South Shihant. Reincarnated savior, eh? Mr. Dexon, you're up. Yes. Right after you left. Sorry I worried you. No, not at all. I heard all about it. Forgive Marasma, will you? He was thinking of you when he said all those mean things. He meant no. I was in the wrong. I was always thinking of myself and being selfish. I'm really sorry. I do hate to interrupt, but there will be no point in this escape if we do not hurry to one of the hiding points I outlined earlier. Okay, go, South Shihant. Got a resupply pack. We're still stuck at level 27, but I suppose Cage hasn't gotten a kill in a hard minute. Okay. Where's our tank? Where's Phil and where's our tank? And where's our AMV? Are you telling me they gone? Are you telling me I sunk money into temporary units? Please tell me to come back. Okay, we're getting there. W beam is almost at a reasonable level. No, Phil is on the ship, but we don't have any of our tanks. So, Tweed. It looks as though the camouflage is effective against the surveillance satellite. Yeah. But to be on the safe side, I would suggest laying low for another 5 hours or so. I never thought there was a ways to get around surveillance units. Don't tell anyone, it's an insider secret. Of course not. Besides, I don't think there's anybody else that anybody else could do this if they tried. But what do we do if Miona is looking for us? I hope she can find us. Where is she? Cage! What's the meal? Why are you so flustered? You look like Phil just now. Never mind that. Look, Ares. Ares is on TV. What? What did you just say? Is it him? Okay, he'll be right there. Ares. Ares is alive. Whoa, let's see how badly this go. No, that's... what? Call that. He's the one who was piloting the fucking black frame. Fellow Martians, now is the time to unite. Earthlings like Zephyrs have been ignoring our blood, sweat, and tears, and they find the nerve to snatch away our rights and violate us. We cannot let this go any further. Pick up your guns. Fight with us. Freedom to Mars. Freedom to Mars. Raven to Mars! It can't be. I don't believe it. Right. I just don't get it. His name is Vale. His name is Vale Shatner. He's the leader of the armed civilian group fighting for Mars independence. He's Vale. Wait. When what's-his-face, when the Vesper came after us, he was surprised to find out that Vale wasn't the pilot. I thought he was talking about the AI. Is he talking about us? And Ares was the intended pilot? Is that what I'm understanding? Vale Shatner? I don't know. Man, he looks just like Ares to me. There's no mistake, that's Ares. But Ares being behind the riots? Why? Which would mean that it was he who organised the attack on the hideout. Would also make sense that they would know about the placement of the radar. Stop. We can't be sure just yet. Oh my! I can't make contact with Mr. Rasma and Mr. Warren, who went out to patrol the area. They're still not back? They left a while ago, didn't they? That idiot! Why now? Ares or Vale? Wonder which one is his true identity. Vale, but Ares who he wished he was. That's my opinion there. It's routine for Rasma to meander, but if Warren is with him, so Phil. Warren went with him because he was worried, right? Yes, this is the case. That idiot. Even got the old man involved. Phil, Rasma went to check out the abandoned radar reaction that you detected, right? Yes, since there is a possibility that it was coming from the stealth frame. Okay, something may have happened. Let's go and find them. Dexon, you're in no shape to go out and fight. You stay here. But no, you're right. I may be more harm than good. Fine. Okay, I'll stay here and find out as much as I can about Ares. Sounds like a plan. If something happened to him again, who'll listen to all my complaining? I'll take the edge. What are you saying? That's too dangerous. Oh, I never took you to be a chauvinist. If you tie her down too much, she'll dump you, you know. What? What are you talking about? It'll be fine. I'm hardly the type to act impulsively, unlike someone else I know. I'm worried about two. Let's go. I'm worried about those two. Let's go. There's so many fucking ships popping up in this game. It's not even funny. It seems those two had headed towards the area. Nobody here. Let's search the entire area. Cage, I have no idea what Ares is trying to do. But if hypothetically you placed in a position which you need to fight him, in that case, can you do it? I don't know. I like to revel in the fact that he is alive for now. Okay. Well, don't worry about it all alone. We're not the only ones who believes in him. Yes, thank you. Now, we have to find those two. Rasma, how about responding, idiots? Baka. I'm going to look over there. What? Oh, Phil. There he goes. I hope he's going to be okay. That's a stealth frame. Caught by the sonar. Guess we got too close. Oh, bastards. Oh, they were planning an ambush. You must be one of them who took our hideout away from us. Get them. Just like the other two. Prepare it. We've got permission from him. The other two? So you have Mr. Warren and Rasma. Where did you put them? And who is him? Could it be? That's a new frame. Wait, no, they're orbital frames. You want to know about your friends? You'll have to destroy us first. Go Raptors. Wait, they're Raptors? Oh yeah, well, I guess I'll just have to take you up on your suggestion. Cage, please be careful. I sense that there are unseen enemies lurking. I can only see them, so there must be a lot of them hiding. That's true, raptors were made with a little bit of Metatron, a very small amount. So I suppose they would technically count as a type of orbital frame, but not a proper orbital frame. Because, you know, orbital frames are made heavily out of the stuff. No worries, we have the anti-stealth sonar. Do the same thing as last time, Ari. Are you sure? Are you ready? I thought you said Ari's there. Yeah, that's the raptor. Look at that. That's amazing. A raptor unit actually made it here. There's something special about this now. What's your abilities? Energy sword and the javelin. That is 100% a raptor. That also means we might see the alternative raptors. I forgot to check our goals. Yep, just obliterate the enemy. Oh, that's a pinpoint crit. Oh, he didn't even last pissing time. It's kind of weird not having Warren on the team. Oh, we're going toe hunting. And we lack our sniper. Oh, that's dirty. We'll move him here. Okay. Going straight after Robin, are you? So far, it didn't feel too much like Zone of the Enders just because of not seeing raptors and the common enemies. Yes, there's Levs, but raptors are just iconic. I know what you mean. I'm happy they brought them in, but it's ballsy to bring them in so late in the game. And look how chunky they are. 4,500. That heavily implies raptors are viciously more powerful than Levs. And raptors are kind of interesting concept because they have independent AIs, but they also have slave mode, which allows a pilot to manually operate them. So like, they're a really interesting system because technically speaking, a single person can operate multiple raptors. And that's what happened in the first game. There was that super raptor that was a control station controlling all the independent raptors. We took that one out, but it didn't stop the raptors from attacking. Levs are so slow in comparison to raptors. At least it seems that way in Zone of the Enders too. Actually, that's true. In Zone of the Enders 1, it's also implied that. Because in Zone of the Enders 1, we only saw one Lev. And that Lev was at the very start in the introduction cutscene. And we saw how slow and clunky it was moving before it finally tipped over. The raptors, they have the ability of flight. They're not hindered by their waist. They're heavily customizable. They can be remote controlled from a distance, and they can fight without a pilot. They are extremely versatile and powerful. Where are those two? I hope Phil has found some hint as to their whereabouts. And when you think about it, an AI controlled machine that has multiple units controllable by a single person, that is really cost effective when you consider the price of war. because that's one life per X amount of machines, and that one life can operate remotely from a safe location. It's insanely good. And even if you lose that one life, those multiple machines can still operate under predetermined or pre-programmed directives, and they can fight on their own directive. It's all amazing. What's that sound? Oh, the resonance. You've gotten much stronger. They're totally different from the cage I knew. But who's there? I've seen it before. No, please don't let it be. It's the black frame. Long time no see. No, that voice. Cage, if you had just left Mars, you wouldn't have had to get hurt. But you want this, didn't you? Ares, is it you? Testament, you have no use for that frame. Hand it over. Ares. Wait, he's still after Testament? Then what the fuck happened to Miona? It's implied that Cage reactivated Miona's mind, or maybe not just Miona, but Testaments, or the AI in Testament, partially. And if he activated partially, well, partially said that they landed somewhere. She rebooted, there was no one there. We lost Miona, and then he came back with an evolved arm. The question I have to ask is, who awoken? Did Bo awaken? Why did a Testament evolve? And why is Ares still trying to hunt us down? And if Miona made it to Ares, why did Ares abandon Testament? You did call out twin frames from a while ago. Yeah. The twin frames gimmick seems to be a thing from this for the series. There has been exceptions. Like, I don't think a twin occurred in either the animated series. And it did seem like Miona would have gotten woken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Miona woke up. Her memories must have returned. But why did she abandon Testament? And where did she go? It sounds like she didn't really, join Ares, but she could be there. There's something weird going on here. Miona is now an unknown element. Wait, what if Miona never joined Ares? What if she returns to Zephyr? Because Zephyr's still alive. Ares, I saw you on TV. It's not true, is it? I believe in you. This is some awful mistake, isn't it? Believe in me. You say some funny things sometimes. All you did was exactly as I wanted. I should probably thank you before I crush all of you. Thank you. There. Thanks to all of you, my job was made infinitely easier. So, the Ares on TV, that's the real Ares. So typical of you to realise now, when it no longer makes any difference. Ares is my friend. You said that you were my friend. That was all a lie? All of it? It was all an act? Yeah. Did you figure it out yet? I was the one who directed Iblis and sank Bonaparte's herd. No. That ship had accepted money from Zephyrs to smuggle secret items between Earth and Mars. When I found out, I changed my name to Ares and jumped at the chance to expose Zephyr's crimes and to exact my revenge upon him. Revenge? Yeah. It would be too merciful to simply kill Zephyrs. He needs to suffer. In exchange for robbing my innocent parents of their lives, I will see to it that he regrets being born. If he hadn't initiated those experiments, neither father nor mother would have had to die. Arshti and I wouldn't be trapped in these bodies either. These bodies? Arshti? Ares, what are you saying? My name is Vale Shatner. That's one of them, anyway. The other is Subject 478. That's the name Zephyrs gave me. Subject. So Zephyr's used you as a subject in his experiments too. Exactly. Ares, your revenge cost the lives of innocent passengers. How many hundreds lives are you responsible for? I don't know what kind of hardships you've been through, but that's the wrong thing to do. The wrong thing to do, is it? As if you would understand the feeling that led me to it. Besides, the one who added the final touches on the Bonaparte's deal was Zephyr's, wasn't it? Anyway, it makes no difference to me who died on that ship. You should have died along with the rest of them. It's too bad. A real shame. How can you say that? There he goes again. You know? That's what disgusts me about you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I want everyone to like me. Meanwhile, you can't do anything on your own. You make others take responsibility for you. You're buried so deep in your own hypocrisy that you can't even muster the courage to do anything on your own. Pure cowardice. Don't you agree, Phil Bryce? Oh my fucking god! Holy fuck shit! Phil! 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 By all means, I couldn't agree more, Ares. What are you doing? And that frame, what? Be quiet, Biz. From today, I'm working with Ares. Why? How come you... Why? Why? I got sick and tired of being with you. Always making others take responsibility for you. But still getting all the attention and all the praise. Acting on fucking emotion and jealousy. And you were eating it right up. Why are you saying this? Ares, listen to me. Fuck. 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 Ares took advantage of Phil's insecurities and his own shortcomings. And oh, fuck. Ares, you prick. He was interested in what I had to say and he understands me. Cage, that's all there is to it. Give the animus to Phil. Ares, wait. I still can't believe it. You can't be my enemy. I guess I'll just have to make it painfully obvious then. How's this? Sorry, I messed up. Go ahead, Phil. As you wish. Phil, don't do it. You're not actually... Stop! I have power now. The weak can't say anything to the strong. Did you know that? Oh. Phil really went through with us, but they didn't blow up. Oh, your message deleted? Oh, what did you say? Did you kind of give some unfortunate insight? Stop, Phil. Please stop. Why don't you make me? Prove to me that you're stronger than me. I like that expression. Wish Fiona was here to see it. Fiona? You know where she is? Is Fiona okay? You want to see her, you should follow me. That is, if you can. So long, Cage. Ares is such a conniving bastard. I'm liking this. Cage. I know. We can't go after Ares now. We have to get those two first. Phil. I guess there's no choice. Come on, Cage. Get over here. If you don't hurry, I'll get rid of these guys first. Let's go, Parsley. The unseen enemies have been quiet. It seems they are planning to wait in ambush until someone arrives. But we have to save those two. Proceed cautiously, Parsley. Oh, that is some far distance. How many fucking orbital frames are in this game? Flamgale, Gilius, Phil. Fucking Phil. Of all people, it had to be Phil. Oh. Okay, we got the grenade to the toes. So I guess that's why Phil bailed at the start. Ooh, did we clip the wing? We did. Didn't take him down though. The laser blade should be more than enough to finish this. Okay, that's not bad. He's almost dead anyway. That's a complete miss. That's a complete fucking miss. Cage, please be careful. This is an OF. An OF? What? This? An OF shaped like this? Yes, please be careful. Even though it's an unmanned, an OF is still much more capable than a LEV, especially this model. It should be very agile. So Raptors count as OFs. The image of the Raptor is just beautiful. I can go full force, there's nothing to hold me back. Good point, Cage. Wonder if I can have Nadia shoot forward. It's a long fucking run. We have to get to Phil by the 11th turn. We're on turn 2. Right, we're going to have to bull rush Phil. So we have 11 turns to get to Phil. Oh, look at that. That's surprisingly high detailed, isn't it? Oh, shit. Will be enough to take you out? It will be enough, but we have to land the hit. Okay, we got a shoulder shot. I don't think that's a crit. That's a lot of damage. We take you out with the Elven Bow. 3,000. Yeah, just enough. But we have to land the hit. Haha! We got the toe. Okay. This is turn 4. Okay, we got some. Okay, well, any luck? Yeah, there's only 3 of them. It'll be easy to deal with. Oh, did I hit the shin? Please tell me I hit the shin. We hit the shin. Very rare to hit the shin. Do I have any sweets? Oh, I do have biscuits. Give me a second. We're going to have to tap dance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Their attack circles are massive. I wonder if I should... I might attack Phil with Nadia and then pull back. Trying to bait Phil into fighting us. But if I do that, I risk getting spotted. And there's nothing worse if Phil decided to uncloak everyone and have them attack us. So maybe taking advantage of those 11 turns to weaken the forces is not a bad idea. Wait, which one is weak? 4500, 2400. Right, let's whittle these bastards down a little bit. Okay, we just hit them in the hip or the hand, either or. Not going to kill, but it is spreading out the damage. Okay. This should be the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that's a crit. Looks like we're too close to him to use our beam attack, so we're going to use our laser blade instead. Did we clip the fingers? Yep, we just took a UV. We could do the PP handgun, but I think I'll just lob a grenade and see what happens. Ooh, a level up. What's our units looking like? Nadia is already level 30. Durandal and Warren is still sitting at level 26. That's not great. Not bad though. Ooh. Warren and Raspberry are both stuck at level 26. They're on the lower end, but they haven't been in the fight in a little bit. We need to get Testament up. Yubi. Oh, seriously? You're coming after the itty bitty little battle tank? Actually, he really is coming after the itty bitty little battle tank, isn't he? Look at that. Well, since you have the nerve to attack the tank, let's just have a deep and vivid conversation. I guess you weren't much for of a conversationalist. We're very close. Fuck, look at them right there. Knew the bastards were nearby. Okay, we're gonna have to check the phase number. So I'm pretty sure we can deal with them before we have to attack Phil. I can't believe Phil bitched out on us right there. We're on turn 7. We have 4 turns to see this through. That's fine. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, they are really zooming. They got speed on their side. I missed. Oh, I couldn't afford to miss. How did I hit that? I must have clipped like the tail end of his fucking wing or something. There's no reason that should have hit. Okay. Good so far. A little far out, but we'll take it. Pixel perfect is an understatement. Ooh, another upgrade. Excuse me. Okay, PP laser cannon. I missed. My PP gun missed. Fuck. How did that hit? That wasn't even remotely close. There wasn't a pixel anywhere near that, and it still hit. Okay. 3 of them are still alive, but we're going to enter our 8th turn soon. So we have plenty of time to catch up. Wow, they are determined to go after Robin. I just realised, without Phil, we don't have a healer. It shoots a little off to the right. The barrel is misaligned. It has to be very misaligned. Oh, shot between the legs. Oh, no. We kicked upwards from a between the leg shot. That's a cockpit's not in one piece. Oh, not enough. We'll be able to take you out. Just enough to take you out. But what if I shot you instead? Yeah, that'll be enough. Nope. I preemptively shot that. Speed. These things are just... I'm convinced after I take a shot, the AI is like, oh no, they're going to miss. I can't have that. I need to help my poor and misfortunate human masters. And just meanders in front of the fucking laser. There is no reason these shots should be hitting. Unless it's part of the story. Like they intentionally want us to win. But I feel in this encounter, I feel like Ares wants us to treat him as an enemy. Like I feel like Ares, just, with these type of storytelling, Ares usually has when they're, you know, when the characters are always this aggressive, there's usually a gimmick behind it, like, oh, I need you to treat me as an enemy. We can't be friends. Phil, let those two go. We were all a team. A team. You want to hear something funny? Ares is not the only one who was using you. Robin was using Biz for her own purposes also. What are you talking about? Robin is actually from Nut. In other words, she's an industry spy. We were fighting for Mars, but that was not the case for her. She was only using us so that the rich could collect more money. That's... Phil, how could... Is it true, Miss Robin? Miss Robin, why don't you say something? You and I have both been used for different purposes all our lives. No. A team. There's no such thing. Phil, I no longer want any superficial trust or friendships. All I want to see is skill. Show me. Show me what you can do. Why is there motives here? Oh wow, do you see the ring on that? Does Phil have any skill? Because with that one encounter, it felt like Phil wasn't really trying. What's their goal? I feel like they're being honest, Phil and Ares, but I feel like they're lying at the same time. I don't know. I didn't hear any kill animations. So I'm going to assume that the two evacuated. There's something going on with this encounter. No, I want Phil to be the last, be hit last by me. That should get down Phil low enough. I mean, look at that ring. We wouldn't have a ring that big if Phil had any level of skill. Maybe that's the implication. Maybe it's implying that skill is just that skillless. Phil is that skillless in a suit. Do we kneecap him? Yep. Ugh, that's nothing. Phil, haven't you done enough? Why do we have to fight? Quiet. I thought at first that I could be friends with you, but I was wrong. Why? You didn't do anything. The only good thing about you was that you had a good frame. That's all. But everyone liked you and praised you. Why? I worked much harder than you did, but nobody noticed my efforts. Why? Pure envy right here. Phil. So, I'm going to prove it once and for all. I'm going to prove my own worth on an OF, just like you. I know I'm stronger, because I'm capable of taking a life. Because I even took my father's with these hands. Phil, what are you thinking? Stop this once... Oh god, my throat's hurting. Stop this at once. The radio. Mr. Dexon? Mr. Dexon. Phil, have you forgotten? I am always watching you. I'll be looking over you from now on too. Stop this stupidity. Now, get out of that frame. Dexon, I can't. It's too late. Did Phil shove his brain into the machine? It's never too late. Once you've decided to do something, that's when it starts. Come on, come over here. Cage, I'll stop for today, but next time I'll crush you. Phil. Goodbye, Dexon. Phil. Ares, Fiona. What's going to become of us? Cage, vital signs have been recorded at the site where Razma and Warren's frames were located. They should be injured. We must hurry. Really? Okay. Guarantee you they were evacs. Razma? Razma! Hey, Miss Mebius, is Razma okay? He just came in now. I don't know. Razma. I'm so stupid. Now I realise. Nah, I knew it all along. I always knew who was important to me. Samuel? Razma, don't die on me. You die and you won't be able to feel up sis anymore. He is... This hand that's on my boss. That's Razma, isn't it? It's good to be alive. Miss Mebius, would you be so kind as to hand me that hammer? Of course. Do it for me too. 1, 2. It never ends. Pops. What? You were playing dead too? I just wasn't talking. It's not funny. Anyway, we made it. Even though it was we walked right into the trap. I can't believe I fell for this. You idiot. I was all worried. Come on, calm down. Everyone's fine. And ouch. Samuel. You got any idea what you did to... What? Do you have any idea what you did? It ain't only you, the old man, and everyone else is placed in danger. And then you idiots. You got nothing to say? Why are you all quiet? So are you over Ares now? Huh? What are you talking about? Don't pretend you don't know. What? You think I don't know that you had a crush on him? But, huh? I guess it's because he's the atypical sensitive male that he has all these misunderstandings and that he's prone to run away after anything in a skirt. Misunderstandings? You thought I had a thing for Ares? Well, didn't you? Well, he's good looking, good eye candy. I never wanted him as a boyfriend or nothing. Oh, well then. And? Why are you asking about these things? Just cause. Hey, why? Hey! You know why I'm asking. Nope, don't get it at all. Tell me. Oh yeah? Where's the boss, Cage? He's talking to Miss Robin and the others right now. That's right. We need an explanation as to what Phil was talking about earlier. Well, I never thought that he felt that way about you. I'm partly responsible for that. Ares and Phil. I never expected it to be like this. Cage, don't sweat it so much. You left once too, but you came back. You know what I'm saying. Maybe Phil and Ares will change their minds too. You never know about these things. I guess. Man, I hope that happens. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm glad you two are okay. Now on to Miss O'Connell. I just realised something. Dean Burke's Ares. What if Ares is a brain in a jar? And we did mention about how AIs can joyride a pilot. What if who's piloting Ares isn't Ares, but the AI in the machine? I'm curious now. But Ares appeared on TV, so he couldn't be a brain in the jar, unless there was something else going on. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm glad you two are okay. Now, on to Miss O'Connell. Wait, I'd rather explain myself. Miss O'Connell, I thought you were the sole investor of the Robin Foundation. As it turns out, Nuss was behind this. Were you really trying to trick us? Were we your guinea pig so you could collect data? Or were you planning on owning us like pets and manipulating us for the company's profits? Perhaps I should explain. Why aren't you saying anything? Though it's true, you are... quiet! Robin? What do you expect from me? Jeez, I do all this for you. The higher-ups caution me, and Mr. Blackframe here gives me attitude. But even then I did my best. You don't know what I went through. Manipulate you? How have you been manipulated? You won't listen to a word I have to say anyway. The Nuss? I left them. But Robin? Uh-oh. Now I've done it. This is not my strong suit. Yes, it's true. I was a Nuss agent until a few days ago. Tell us everything from the beginning. It's not too far from what Nebulous had said. Nuss, or Neridium, Universal Technology, as you all probably already know, is the largest manufacturer of LEVs on Mars, and huge conglomerate. You would not believe the number of different sections they have there. I was in Information Department Section 8. Hey, cool. It may sound that way, but Section 8 was the shabbiest part of the entire organization. I was sent there initially because I caused some trouble within the company. For the shabbiest part of the organization, they sure gave us a lot of money. The expenses for the information research didn't need to be documented. Besides, they're the fruit of my personal labour. What made you want to help us out? Danger Aversion Prevention Program J38. What's that? If Nuss were a person, it would be a giant. When a body gets too big, as a corporation, its defences against accidents are compromised. In a manner of explanation, once the brain receives the message, you have to wait for the command to be given, and in that span of time, a scratch could deteriorate so badly as to become a life-threatening wound. So you need people near the site of the problem to take care of things immediately. Kind of like white blood cells. Exactly. J38 was to Nuss what leukocytes are or platelets are to the human body. Whenever there was an episode, they would clean things up immediately and cover the wound if necessary. The Robin Foundation, as well as many other similar groups that have been set up all over Mars, acted as an immune system for the company. So people like you would extend their influence like so, and direct the masses to act in a way profitable to Nuss. Even if one of the units made an error, the responsibility would not even reach Nuss, and there would be no risk of corporate secrets leaking into the open. If something happened, they would easily cut that unit off, but until then, anything goes. That's not all. You had another role on top of that. As monitors for the new parts of OS and LEVs? Precisely. You see the full picture now, don't you? I did collect some data on the Testament, but in the end, I didn't get very much. I couldn't get to the point where you could do what I told you to do, and in the end, they ended up spending money on you and didn't get much in return. So, at that riot the other day, that was why you were acting strange. As a Martian company, it is favourable for Nuss when anti-terrestrial sentiments are high. That, and also, I was curious to see if all of you who had already begun to take a personal interest in would listen to me in this kind of situation, and the result was dismal. Everyone, Miss O'Connell has faced off with Nuss a number of times on our behalf, not as J38 but as one unit of the Resistance, so she could help our cause. But of course, there is no way that those actions would be taken positively. She had failed her duty as an agent and was being watched. I was enlisted as her chaperone and I was to look over her actions, but I failed also. You too? Yes, the contract that once existed between myself and Nuss has been eradicated. I've been deceiving you all. My name, my personal history, it's all lies. But I do want you to believe this. I thoroughly enjoyed being with you. One day I realised that I felt as if I were one of you. It felt more natural to be Robin than Donna, which is my real name. It's silly, I know. So I left Nuss. I was able somehow to get this ship to move, but the Robin Foundation has been erased, and I can no longer sponsor you or help you in any way. But it's not luck for a woman to make it in the world on her own. I can at least guarantee her safety, so please let me work with all of you. Please. Yeah, Phil got away. And Phil loosely implied that she might be a brain in the jar by saying that it was too late for her to get out the machine. And I don't know if that's true. It might be that Phil just feels like the betrayal was too much and has chosen to run away from us instead of accepting our hand of forgiveness. There's also the issue about whether or not Ares is actually Ares, and whether or not Veil is a cover. And there's a question of whether or not Ares is intentionally antagonizing us in hopes that we'd stop seeing him as a friend and actually try and fight him. I just don't know what's going on with Ares and Phil as a whole, because right now they're kind of fucked. Phil is definitely operating under jealousy though. He's annoyed that how all his efforts are for naught and are gone unnoticed, but this little shit in an orbital frame is being praised out the asshole solely because he has a good frame. So Phil is trying to prove himself by operating a frame, which explains why the frame performed so poorly when we were fighting it. I like to think it's the guilty actions, but honestly I wouldn't be surprised at this point. This game is pulling out new things left, right and centre. For all I know, they probably turned Phil into a super AI or something. Fuck if I know. I'm hoping it's just a matter of Phil being envious and they're not willing to come back because of guilt. But there's also the thing about supporting Ares, and there's the question of what happened to Miona, because Ares implies that he has Miona. And then there's the question of why did Miona give up Testament? And why did Testament, instead of giving Testament to Ares, or Veil as he's going by now? So many weird questions. We understand your position and that you are not a liar. It costs us nothing to believe in you for a little longer. All here feel that way, although we'd rather not have any more surprises like this in the future. Well, if we were used, we were being used by the bigwigs over at Nuts, and in reality, those two helped us out on a number of occasions. Hear that? If it weren't for them, we wouldn't be standing right now. We owe them from before too. Thank you, Razma. Thank you, everyone. Welcome to Biz, Robin. So Donna is her real name. Wonder if Donna appeared anywhere else in the lore. So now that's settled, Razma, you gonna answer my question or what? Hey, come on, spill it. You still remember that? So stop it, cut it out. Well, that's the new pair. Ah, use. Robin, about the battle today. That first OF, does Ares have Barum backing? Barum? Mean that Vasilia country is behind this whole Martian movement? Yes, even Nut didn't know about Barum's involvement until just recently. You gotta be fucking shitting me. We had Vesper, we had Biz, we now have Barum, we have Nut, we have fucking Earth military, and then we have the armed resistance, which the armed resistance seem to have joined up with Barum. That's 5 to 6 factions right now in this game that has been operating. And Vesper isn't even done. We don't know where Vesper went. As an organization, it's done. But Vesper himself is still alive. The fuck? Barum is denying any affiliation, but that's been causing some tension within Nut too. I'll look into it. The foundation is gone, but I still have my connections. I think I can make it work. Okay, things are getting complicated. But we'll disband for now. Get some rest. Ares, Phil. Until just a little while ago, everyone was here together. How did this happen? And Miona, I have to thank you, but where are you right now? This game is nuts. Okay, we're still missing our tanks, which means we can't fortify them anymore. Can I upgrade the grenade? I can. Okay, we'll get the W-beam cannon up. Yep, and we'll get the laser blade. That should make her more capable in the fight now. You know what? I'm going to call it there for today. We got a solid 5-hour stream, but it's now around 11. So let's jump back to chatting. And can we alt enter? No, wrong one. Alt enter. Okay. Let us take a minute to sit back, relax, and process all the bullshit that happened in a very short amount of time. Had a good run this stream. We had a very good run. We made a shit ton of discoveries. We set up the future events. Everything is in place. I can only imagine we have one massive rush of story. Maybe 2 rushes of story. Because we're only at a hit 18. Which means, if I'm right, we have 6, 7, 8 more. About 8 more chapters. We have a lot to work with, a lot to work on. Oh. I think once you go off, I'll check out the 40 minutes of muted Tom. Right, that reminds me. I'm going to have to make chapters for that. I need to mark out how much the story was muted, so people can skip it if they want to. Honestly, any more streams is good. That's good. Holy fucking hell. I'm predicting 2 more streams before we beat the current story. Or 1 massive stream. But I'm not sure if we can pull off the massive stream yet. We'll have to wait and see. I probably have to rearrange the days so it's not on Tuesday if I want to do 1 massive stream. I'm going to have to gear up. Shit ton of sweets, candy, all that good stuff. If I do the big massive stream, if I do it, it would have to be on a Sunday. We'd have to start really early. Like really early. Maybe 2 streams. We'll see. That or I pull an all-nighter. God. Regardless, we're in a good place right now. Now, so let's see. So far, we just established that there has been a fuck ton of betrayals in a very short amount of time. We learned that Robin and Tweed has betrayed Nuss. We learned that they also had been technically leading us on this whole time. Oh yes, your calorie mates arrived Thursday. Mine should be tomorrow, which means I should be all jacked up on calorie mates. God, I can't wait. I can't wait to get them. God, I look forward to it. My lips are dry. I hope you like them. I hope the chocolate ones are good. I hear they're the best ones by some. But I also hear that some people prefer the fruit ones. Which is weird. It is what it is. Oh, I can't wait to sink my teeth into them. But, what happens? Oh, yeah. Then we learned that, We overthrew Vesper through a chain of really long missions, and it was one hell of a fucking fight. Like, that string of missions was enough to enough for an ending in some games. Especially since it was the first time we encountered a boss that would reincarnate itself and fight us. And then after that, we had bosses that could heal themselves. But they got taken out in the cutscene, so it wasn't anything special. Ned came back. Ned came back for one fight before we blew him the fuck up. All that voice acting will dry you out. And yes, I mean, I took a chance with the chocolate ones. I love chocolate. I do too. I think it's a good one to go for if you're unsure of things. I think it was a good choice. Good investment. So, I'm hoping for the good news on it. I hope you like it. I hope I make you into an addict. Imagine. But good for you. At least America, they actually have the things in the country. I have to import them. It's expensive. So far, it's been over €100 just to import these 20 boxes. It should only be 40. Harder to get rid of than a cockroach, that Ned. Oh yeah, he's a fucking nut job. And this is the second stream where he made a surprise appearance. The last stream, he was mentioned as the person who killed off all the survivors on the ship after they landed. And then that was after he was gone for like, what? This is the third stream, isn't it? Yeah, in the first stream he was just a menace throughout the entirety of it. The second stream he shows up, killed the civilians. Third stream he shows up in the flesh, sort of. And then we had to blow him up. You're getting people addicted to calorie mates. Damn right I am. That's my life goal right now. If I could get a sponsorship from Calorie Mates, I would. Can you imagine if I actually did? Oh, that'd be hilarious. I don't think I'm quality face material though. I mean, PP guns and shooting toes. I mean, come on. Putting Ned aside for a hot minute. The fact that Ares made his return after that takedown. The fact they introduced the concept that brain in the jar pilots can be a thing. The fact that we already know about how AI hijacking pilots is a possibility. We know that people can be synced up with their suits, with their orbital frame through Varsity and Cage. We know that resonance is a thing between twin frames, twin frames, which is actually a really big deal. I know we won't get it, but a small part of me kind of hopes we Jeheti or even Anubis is mentioned. I'd like to see Anubis make an appearance. It won't happen, but I would really like it if they did. God. I don't know. I will say this though, I did watch the entire Dolores series through and through, and you are right. The first 13 episodes is definitely before the events of the first game, and the rest, the next 13 episodes is like a time skip, and it definitely happens after the events of the first game, because they do mention Jupiter in the series passively. No major spoilers. They do mention it. So I think that's a big deal. The fact that the series does operate on this before and after. And that it does tie in with the overall lore. There's no bullshit. But it's separated enough that there's no interference with each independent part of the lore. A tie-in would be amazing. But the fact that we got a tie-in with the animated series. The animated series also has a very vague tie-in with the OVA. No, it has a direct tie-in with the OVA and a vague tie-in with the first game. I wish the second game had the balls to reference more first game. Well, I suppose it technically did because, you know, we arrived during a conflict that's probably being developed in this game. The whole fuck ton of things going on. I love it though. I really do. And the fact that fucking what you call it, the Vesper was piloting their own recreation of the first boss in Jupiter is really nutty, and I love it because it kind of implies that Earth was able to salvage those old mechs and repurpose them, which is a huge thing, I think. I think I might go back and watch Idola. Just because I have that nagging in the back of my head now for this. No real references. That's a pity. I hope so. I hope after everything we've experienced, after all the episodes, after all the OVAs, after playing through this game and the first game, I hope to see a lot more references. I mean, fair enough, you will see a lot of references to the first game because it's the direct sequel. But I want to see more of this game being mentioned in it. Even if it's just one or two small things, something to tie them all together, to link it, if you will. I want that. I want that special something. But right now, unfortunately, it feels like the second game operates independently of the... Actually, both PlayStation titles operate independently of the series, don't they? Like, the extended lore, the OVA, the episodes, this game, they all have direct tie-ins, and they all directly reference the main games. You know, the first game. But the first game and the second game, they don't really have much to pull the rest of the universe into it. It's like, you really have to go out of your way, don't you? To kind of learn about all this extended universe stuff. And we're doing that. We have been doing that. I watched all the episodes. I watched the OVA. We're playing all the games. We will play all the games all the way through, and now that I know there's 2 endings for this fucking game, we are beating this game. Both endings. Going to be a long fucking playthrough, but we will get there. Plus, going through the second playthrough, we get to see the madness of Ned again, so I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I'll give him a really bad Brooklyn accent next time. Nah, my tongue is going numb. Anyway, I'm holding ye up. It's 11:20. You're probably still in work. You have to consume everything related to dwell deeper into the series. You really do. Too many things are separated from the games. But that's kind of a good thing in its own right. Because you'd have the first 2 games, right? And you can play them, and you won't need to play the rest of the extended universe to experience the games. But if you want to, there is so much more. Ned is the perfect 2-bit villain. Perfect. He's an absolute menace. He's a monster. He does atrocities like that is above even most of the other villains in the game so far. Heck, in the series. And at the end of the day, he has the fucking nerve to reveal after this that he was still involved in murdering civilians, happily. And then when he actually shows up, he reveals he's just a big ass fucking traitor. He's only interested in his own self from beginning to end. And that's true. He's always been interested in only his own pleasures. And it's kind of interesting in a way, because Ned, who is fixated on his own body, his own pleasures, his own ego, and his obsession with his, you know, his birth as an Earthling over the inferiority, I air quote that, with Martians, being reduced to nothing more than a brain, a lump of tissue and water in a jar. Basically, everything that he had, everything that made him him, was stripped away from him as a result of his own bullshit. And I think that's a well-deserved fate before we blew him the fuck up. I think he went out as he should have. Fucking hell. Anyway. God, Ned's gonna haunt my dreams for a while. So, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all for showing up. If anyone did show up, I saw that concurrent viewer count pop up and down a few times. Thank you for anyone who chatted, which was you, Dust. Thank you, it was really fun as always. And thanks to anyone who might watch this in the future. Wherever you are. Fear Ned. Eat the calorie mates. It's the only way to protect yourself from Ned. Anyway. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am fleeing from Ned.